Like, you actually can't make this stuff up, bro. Cap? No, I'm not capping. I'm not capping. Bro, I knew it, bro. I called it. I literally knew. I was like, I called it. I was like, I mean, I don't know how he would have known I was up there. Bro, I'm telling you, I always know, bro. I hit the gym last night. It was a pretty good time. My day's been good, Justin. I'm gonna do OG today. Hopefully he doesn't cook the YT. Hell yeah, I'm ripped, bro. I'm already ripped. I'm actually ripped already. Bro, the new grappler sucks. What's up, Hoove? What's up, Jada? Yeah, I enjoy OG. I just hope it does good for stream. Honestly, OG is like actually like 10 times more enjoyable than the regular game right now. What's up, gamer? How many OG gliders has there been? Do you guys know? My Venmo is Plutoverse World. My Venmo is Plutoverse World. I just got on. What's up, Sneak? Chris, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I can 1v4 up here. I mean, screw it. Well, that didn't work. Oh, I'm dead. Whoa, 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 whoa. Please don't shoot me. Please. How have you been, Sneak? Bro, this season is so cooked right now. Nolan, thank you for the Harmy. Boing. Do I really want to use a heavy? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, that's not good. Oh! What's up, Scout? If I hit this, I'm banning everyone on my stream. Just kidding, there's somebody behind me. Oh! That's not what I wanted. Oh, I wish I would have kept the regular AR. What the hell? Bro, the gym was nice yesterday. What's up, Doobie? Nice. Whoa, not nice. Whoa there, buddy. Please, heals, heals, heals. Yep, I'm dead. Oh! Oh! Please, place, place! Got a blast! Oh, there's people up here. I mean, OG's way more fun than what they're doing right now, which is crazy. Feels like I don't run into like any bots in OG too. Bro! They're flanking me. They're flanking. All right, buddy. One rocket was enough. Cry, baby. Gamble, I have no idea, bro. Wow, I actually suck so bad. What? How was that not a headshot? Oh, it was a knock. Whoa, what's that badge? All right, Chill Spawn. You're lucky I didn't ban you, buddy. You're lucky I don't ban you, bro. All right, Chill Spawn. You're lucky I don't ban you, bro. The game was chopped from the get-go. Bro, OG is actually 10 times more fun than BR right now. Bro, I'm playing OG. Bro, look at my recent clip view. Look at my recent clip views. Tell me which one got the most clips. And chill, it's fine. You're lucky I don't ban you for that, bro. Look at my recent clips. Look at which one has the most views. I don't got any clippers. Nah, chill, spawn. You don't got to do all that. Bro, I don't got any clippers. Somebody's got to get the clips. And to be fair, halfway through that game, somebody said they got me on $1 Venmo for every elimination I get. And the game was already halfway over and I was in the middle of nowhere with no loot. So I had to drop everything I was doing with the loot. Go find people. What's up, Terhune? Bro, guys, I'm sore. Wait, what was I gonna do on my phone? Yeah. Slay, it's actually only been 11 months. That's crazy work. Oh, I'm gonna be ripped as long as I can stop eating the Culvers. Bro, chapter 6 is chopped. Oh, really now? I hit that. How come he didn't die? How come he didn't die? I trapped him. I genuinely trapped, bro. How did he not die? Man, that guy's got some good loot. There you go, buddy. You can have it. There's so many people in this building, bro. Somebody is genuinely dying to a trap. Are they above me somehow? I just hit somebody in the trap. They're breaking the whole building. Bro, come on. Do you guys know how cringe playing like this is? Yeah, I'm dead. Wow, good plays, guys. Good plays. Actually, good plays. What do you mean, why did I give up? Dude, it's a 4v1 and they're breaking down the entire building and I have no loot. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? What can I do? You think I'm clutching a 4v1 up with no loot and a gray tack? Genuinely. What do you mean? Were they stream sniping, brother? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I can't think of any reason 4 players would just walk up to a random building without fighting me at all and just start breaking the entire building down. I don't know, bro. I don't care. But the fact that they were that scared of me is crazy. Troy, Michaela, thank you guys so much for the heart me. How do you deal with these bots in the chat every night? I don't know, Sage. I wish I could tell you. Usually just crash out. What's up, fat? I've been good. I've been stressed, though. Bro, Fortnite's always buns now. Fortnite's, like, always buns, bro. My viewers aren't gonna watch build, bro. I'm dead. Cool. Jeez, what am I playing right now? Actually, what am I playing right now? This is just OG zero build. Dream Space. Yeah, I remember that. They broke it like 10 times. Camby with the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Camby. Bro, I'm not paying for Xbox Game Pass. Bro, Dream Space. You know how I died? You know how that guy threw a bunker and fake shot and got me to drop down and I died to fall damage? I got tagged in a video today. And it's this dude with a beard staring straight at his second monitor, stream sniping me. Through a bunker, fake shot at a wall. I dropped, I died. I told you guys, I told you, bro. I literally told you. I was like, I mean, I'm sure that's a stream sniper, but it is what it is. I told you, bro. I literally told you. Solo squatting. It's always the failed streamer neckbeard combo. It's crazy. It's crazy. And it's a flip of the coin if they're overweight, too. Bro, it's always a failed streamer neckbeard. It's always a failed streamer neckbeard. Oh my god, bro. It's actually crazy, bro. It's actually crazy. It's genuinely crazy. It's like literally nuts. I called it too. I was like, I mean, I'm sure that guy's probably stream sniping, but I mean, it is what it is. Dude was literally stream sniping. I told you guys, bro. Like, what the hell are these guys doing, bro? Are they just sitting around waiting for me to get unbanned? Oh, I suck so bad. Brother, what is going on? Oh, cool. Get rift faked, buddy. All right, buddy. Knock it off. Yeah, buddy? Yeah? Push me. Bro! Oh my gosh. 3 stack in the reboot. Go, go, go! Dude, they always break this building down. I'm out, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. What's up, candles? He didn't really break it down. He's just his caption was like I eliminated Pluto vs. World, and he's like staring at a second monitor, fake shooting at a wall. And he didn't even post it on the right platform. He's like it's crazy, bro. Bro, the stuff I deal with is actually insane. Camby? Whoa, I already got Camby the Galaxy. You don't get a second shout out, Camby. Troy with the 5 Gs again, though. Thank you so much, Camby. I don't know how they got above me. I have no idea. OG's fun, and I enjoy it a lot more than regular right now. But sadly, like, the action isn't fast-paced enough for the TikTok brains, or the YT brains. Either or, honestly. If I push this guy, I die. Just kidding. Alright, buddy. I just wanted the loot, bro. Thermal. Hunting rifle. Alright, let me cook this match. Miss? Shooting marshmallows? Dead? No! No! Bro, whose girlfriend was that? Oh! The TikTok live isn't stopping. Not on my end. Why, hello, the turtle god has arrived. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys know how good it feels to be back, bro. Playing on this map on a controller in 2018, bro. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. Losing every match and blaming it on your homie that has less elims than you. Even though you pushed way too quick and didn't have the loot to push. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Fortnite, this takes me back. This takes me back. I don't know, Slay. I cannot stand reload. They added a Halloween map. It's not me, only happened with your live. I don't know why, for what. I mean, I get what you're saying, bro, but there's 100 people in here and you're the only person that has commented that. So, like, there is a good chance it is your internet, bro. And you know, and I'm sorry to tell you that, bro, but the problem is, like, there's 100 people in here and you're the only person that's mentioned it. So, like, I want to give you the benefit of the doubt and say that it's not you, but, like, it almost has to be you, bro. Maybe it's because there's a storm in between us or something. I have no idea. I have no idea, bro. I'm not that advanced with technology. Whoa, buddy. Heavy, gold heavy, gold heavy. One more, one more. What? Yep, that was chopped. Yep, that was full chopped. Oh my gosh. Bro, what is that skin, bro? I've never seen that skin. Bro, can somebody tell me how come nobody's congratulated me on hitting the gym yesterday? Dude, I benched 700. Same amount of crown wins I got, bro. You said W gains? Okay, Jada, okay. Guys, I got a question. Can you block certain words from... Can you block yourself from seeing words in TikTok comments? Like when I'm scrolling, not on my stream? Bro, benching is like... Benching, genuinely, benching is a way for, like, dudes to be like... My ego's bigger than yours. I probably will never bench. That's not, like, what I'm there... That's not what I'm at the gym for. Honestly. Bro, men talking or bragging about benching is like me talking or bragging about my Fortnite wins. Like, I don't know. I benched like 140 when I was in like 8th grade. I haven't benched in years. Imagine. Oh. I'm starting to feel like this drop is bad. I just don't see the point in benching, like, for actual, like, muscle gains. Like, the machines are just better now. I don't know if that makes sense. And I would, like, rather curl with dumbbells than bench, honestly. Can I not mantle in this game mode? Bro, free weights are not better, bro. Dude, there's no way you think free weights are better, bro. There's no way you think free weights are better for gaining muscle. There's genuinely no way you think that. If that was true, I don't think anybody would ever go to the gym. If that was actually true, I'm not you, Sage, somebody in TikTok. If that was true, I don't think anybody would ever go to the gym. Why would somebody go to the gym when they could just buy a 40-pound dumbbell? That makes absolutely no sense. Free weights are 100% better than machines, cap. 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 Bro, you guys in the comments, talking shit about how much I work out, right? I guarantee you I am more fit than half of you guys. And I play video games 8 hours a day. Guys, just because I don't want to weigh 200 pounds and look like an inflated basketball, like, bro. Free weights are maybe good for curls. That's about it. Maybe. Maybe. Skinny guys always say that. It's deflecting, that's all. As opposed to what? Being fat? Like what? Look, man, like, I don't care how strong you think you are, bro. If you don't have a six-pack, you're going to the gym for the wrong reasons. Yo, guys, you gotta chill, guys. I'm rocking a dad bod right now. I go to the gym so I can stare at the dudes. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna lie, I can't stand the dad bod either, bro. I know you were being sarcastic. I mean, I agree though, bro. That's the thing. Whether you were being sarcastic or not, I agree, bro. Do you guys know what's crazy? I saw some statistics the other day. There are more millionaires. There's a higher percentage of millionaires than people with a six-pack. Isn't that crazy? That sounds true though, low-key. Sounds true. I had a six-pack before I started streaming. I don't know. I just read it, bro. You honestly, you actually can't trust anything on the internet anymore, bro. No way! Wow. Fit is better than skinny? I'd have to disagree, bro. I'd have to disagree. I would have to disagree. It depends what we mean by skinny. Are we talking like Peterbot? Bro, I guarantee you, bro. Look, I guarantee you, bro. I guarantee you 90% of the women in this chat think when they see like a gym bro that's like 5'7" with biceps this big, I guarantee you they think it's gross. I promise you they think it's gross. I promise, bro. I promise. I promise you they think it's gross. You are wrong. Let's ask the chat. Let's ask the chat. I promise you I'm right, bro. Bro, there is a reason people with like a Marlon build or a Justin Bieber build, there's a reason those people get more women attention. No, I'm talking about the guys that look like they do TRT every day of their life. Yeah, Marlon is pretty buff, but that's like as buff as you can get. Any buffer than that, any buffer than Bieber is skinny, bro. You must have missed half the conversation. Like, Bieber is skinny. Fit and skinny and fit and muscly are different. I'm built like a single Missouri mother of two. What's up, Sheriff? Thank you for the $10 super chat. Like, look, it doesn't matter how much you hit the gym. If your diet sucks, like, I promise you, people don't like it, bro. I promise. Even if your diet is pretty good, but, like, you can't control the amount of food you're scarfing down every day, bro, I promise it is not attractive, bro. No, you didn't start it. I started it. Bro, there's like... There's a reason, like... What's that guy's name that's like... Everyone always talks about as being like one of the more attractive guys. He's got like a skinnier face. He plays Deadpool. Ryan Reynolds, like, there's a reason why people like Ryan Reynolds get more women than, or get more women attention than, trying to think of some random guy that's just a little bit too buff. The Superman actor, you know, he looks good, but I feel like he's starting to get on the side of too buff, bro. I feel like he is. I don't know. Like the Tom Holland build. Tom Holland build, that's gotta be peak. I don't care what anyone says. Like the Tom Holland build, I'm dead. They're gonna full send it. Got a blast. There's a, like, Tom Holland build his peak. Nah, Tom Holland is peak build. Dude, that's a perfect example. Nobody thinks, bro, the vast majority of people would agree that Ryan Reynolds is more attractive than Dwayne Johnson. That's exactly my point. That's exactly my point. Dude, there is no way somebody here thinks Dwayne is more attractive than Ryan Reynolds. There's no way. There's no way. There's actually no way. Bro, if we're just talking about physique, I think basically anyone would choose Ryan Reynolds over the Dwayne The Rock. You don't think so? Exactly, Lomek. Exactly. Bro, you don't want to do this. Whoa, 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 buddy. I don't know. I think Tom Holland's is peak build. I think Tom Holland is peak build. But like, then again, like, I'm not trying to look like Dwayne The Rock. I'm trying to look like an anime character. What, Sydney? Nah, Sydney, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done, Sydney. You're done. Nicholas Chavez. I have no idea who that is. We have ascended my male knowledge. I have no idea who that is. Bro, what does that even mean, Bean? What's up, Harry? No, I'm talking Tom Holland Spider-Man. I'm talking Tom Holland Spider-Man. Nah, I think Tom Holland is peak build. Ian Somerhalder, yes, yes, bro. That's exactly my point, bro. Like we're naming skinny fit dudes. We're not naming like gym junkies. Dude, I don't know, bro. I couldn't tell you what keys my keyboard has. Yeah, they are different goals, but what do you think attains more to the feminine gaze? Not right. I think Ian Somerhalder's a good one. Is the TikTok stream buffering for anyone else? Not Tom Holland. What do you mean not Tom Holland? Bro, Tom Holland is peak. Tom Holland is peak. Hell yeah, that's how I like him. Hell yeah, that's how I like him, Beanie Boy. Chris Hemsworth, see, no. That's where I feel like we're getting to the too big. I feel like that is the beginning of the too big. Oh, no, not the hard scope special. What the heck? 360. Buddy, that's a bot. What are you doing? Bro, we were having such a good fight. Why would you go for the bot, bruh? And you don't want to do this, buddy. You don't want to do this. You can still change your mind. You can still change your mind. Well, now you can't, but you almost could have. You can change your mind. Change your mind. I'm telling you, this ain't going. Brother, dude. The weapons were so much better 4 years ago. How? How were the guns better 4 years ago? How? Like, actually, how? I don't understand. How are we going backwards? Paul Walker? I feel like Paul Walker's a good one. Paul Walker's like kind of in between what I'm thinking. Like, he's not too big, but he's also not too small. Nah, I agree with Slay. I agree with Slay. The femininer the guy looks, the better. Yo. Unc, where did all your viewers go? Well, I got banned for 3 months. And these young people, their brains are not developed enough to watch OG because it's not super fast pacing. Hugh Jackman is way too big. Exactly. You guys get what I'm saying? Exactly. You don't want to do that, buddy. You can still change your mind. Well, now you can't change your mind. You had a chance, but... Whoa. No, sir. Buddy, I don't know what you're doing, bruh. You can still change your mind, bro. Yeah, cheat. Boink. Whoa. Let me up the hill, though. Nice. That guy's pissed. Google Danny DeVito. It's the pinnacle of male excellence. Bro, dude, guys, I'm naming men I would like. We're past the feminine gate. I'm naming men I would like at this point. I'm naming men I would like. I thought that's what we were doing. Told you, buddy. Bro, I'm telling you, you guys don't want to do that. You can still change your mind. Yeah. Whoa, I'm sorry. Sorry, Gluos. Sorry, Glue. I don't know what's wrong with it. It is easier for me to read the chat here. Aaron Taylor Johnson. Bro, that guy's got way too many names. Bro, how is somebody's name Aaron Taylor Johnson? All right, you guys seem to like that one. After this game, remind me to search him up. I gotta see. Bro, like... Buddy, you've been hard scoping me for 5 minutes. You realize that? Yes! Yes! That is the build I'm thinking of. Yes! Aaron Taylor Johnson, that is the build I'm thinking of. That is the build I'm thinking of. Bro, like, these guys are trying to say, like... Dude, these men genuinely think, like... What build? Like, these men genuinely think, like... Like, the 200-pound strongman build is is an actual physique that women want. Sharif, I'll look it up in a second. I'm sorry, bro. Nah, I looked up Aaron Taylor Johnson and then I looked up Physique. I'm 275 pounds. I've never had a problem with women. Sure, bro. Sure. Bro, I'm not 5'4". Bro. I'm not 5'4". I'm not 5'4". I'm not short, but I'm not tall. Nah, I think Ian Summerhall. Yes, baby, no money. That's another one. That's another like good one. That's like, I'm telling you, like these guys in TikTok think like the perfect build is a 200-pound strongman. Like, there's no way. I'm 5'8", 203, but I'm built like Homer Simpson. Nah, bro, nah. What's up, Kit Kat? Nah, I grew up with these two guys. And I'm not gonna say their names, but let's call one T and let's call one B, right? They were brothers, and they both went to the military. Yo, Lomic, chill. What the heck? What? You got discharged from the military? Medically, why? Is that a good or a bad thing? Well, it sounds like you're happy about it. Uh-oh. Yeah, but the dad bod is different than like a 200-pound strong man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, though? Dude, Kit Kat, you're getting a... Dude, somebody in TikTok said they got honorably discharged and they get a disability check. Are you getting a check? Dude, that's crazy, Lomate. That's crazy. The Jack Skellington? That's the craziest chat I've ever seen you say in here. I do not use... No, Oscar. I cannot stand custom reticles. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. 90% of the time, dad bod is just alcoholic. No, bro, no. Custom Crosshair is so bad, bro. Custom Crosshair is so bad. Oh, really? Bye! I've had enough of this fight. Yeah, but do you keep your main crosshair on? What do you mean mini red dot? No, dude, no. The crosshair in Fortnite gives way too much information. Bro, you cannot come back to my stream and talk about Bojangles. People play this game, this shit game still? No, Freddy, I'm the only person playing. I'm literally the only person playing this game. Bro, do you know how much delay Crosshair X added? Do you know how much delay the custom crosshairs add, bro? The only time I would recommend a crosshair is if your monitor has a crosshair. That is the only time, and I would recommend to use both at the same time. Dude, the Fortnite crosshair gives way too much information. How do you guys know when to shoot? Like, you can't shoot right here, or right, like, you have to shoot when the, right when the cross, like, how would you know when to shoot? Bro, I'm not telling the locker room story, bro. I got worse stories than that, bro. I got worse stories than that. Bro, you guys aren't hearing the locker room story. And you guys aren't hearing the locker room story. Not right now. We're vibing too good. I don't even know what a locker room is. So how's the weather today? How's the weather today, guys? Oh yeah, buddy? I'm coming! Oh yeah, buddy? You want to shoot me? I guess you do, actually. Guys, I have 9 eliminations. Am I pro? This guy loves bushes, bro. Wait, where'd he go? Bro. Dude, guys, the locker room story isn't even that crazy. I got way crazier stories. I got way crazier stories. Bro. Hi, Robin. Guys, I'm telling you guys, you cannot use a custom crosshair in Fortnite. The one exception is if it comes with your monitor and you have the normal crosshair still enabled. Brother, turn your headset on. Like, you guys see how I'm aiming? Like, you guys see how, like, this reticle is the same size as the head, and I can, like... You guys aren't gonna get it. People love custom crosshairs. You can. It's called... Brother. It adds delay. I'm not saying you can't, as in you literally can't. Obviously, you can, or we wouldn't be talking about custom crosshairs. It's obviously possible. It's just not good. And Crosshair X adds so much delay. It adds so much delay. He has it. Ah! Galaxy for the locker room story. No, it's not my stream interfering. Alex, you have no idea what you're talking about. I don't care if you work for IT, bro. Bro, I don't care if you own Fortnite. Brother, I have professional optimizations. I have professional optimizers in my DMs, and they have specifically told me do not use Crosshair X. It adds a ton of latency. Guys, this has got to be rage. Guys, the PC I stream on isn't even the same PC I game on. That doesn't make any sense at all. My stream couldn't possibly be adding delay. That makes absolutely no sense. Look, I've never used custom crosshair. I know a lot of people swear by it. Regardless, that's besides the point. That's besides the point. Triple edit. It's not gonna add like editing delay, bro. It's gonna add like shooting delay. I would 100% notice a delay. Brother, a professional optimizer, Peterbot's optimizer told me himself that Crosshair X adds delay. And he would not recommend me using custom crosshairs unless it was already on my monitor. I would 100% notice a delay. No, you wouldn't. It's not that big of a difference, but for somebody like me, I don't want it. But I don't want a custom crosshair anyway, guys. Like, dude, you guys are like ignoring the main point of what I'm saying. The Fortnite crosshair gives you so much information. No. You don't want to mess with this guy, bro. You don't want to mess with me, bro. Oh yeah, buddy? Oh yeah? You ever heard of a shockwave? Where's my AR? Oh, this isn't good. We're not talking about stream delay. We're talking about like PC gaming delay. Bro, you just got back to stream after a month. Kit Kat, you gotta stay up for a little bit longer. You didn't even watch one full match. Nah, you got jet lag. You can sleep. I was banned for like the entire time you were gone, I think, Kit Kat. Guys, the locker room isn't that crazy. Okay. The guys in the locker room would just hype me up to do the splits. And I would do the splits in my jeans in the locker room. Whoa! It's not that crazy. That's not even sus. Bye! Got a blast! That's not that crazy, guys. That's not even that crazy. I got a full send. What's the news? Brother, what is going on? What is this zone? No way, I just sold. Oh, save me. Why are there 16 people alive? Yeah, they did, Charlie. Yep, I lose. I lose. Going in here is gonna give me the loss. Dude, do you not even understand the difference between lag and delay? Yeah, I've had enough of talking to you, bro. Do you actually not understand the difference between lag and delay, bro? Because those are two different things. Andy, thank you for the follow. Guys, going into this tunnel was the worst mistake I've ever made in my entire life. Wait, no, it wasn't. Sorry, bro. I know. Dude, what? Go, 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 go. No, 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 please. Sorry, got a dash. Please die to zone, please. Please, no. No. Why am I fighting the entire US military on a mountain under a cave? No, I was... Dude, I can't do the splits. Bro, I'm not 16 anymore, bro. Oh man, I'm sore. I'm sore, bro. I think I hit the gym too hard last night. Guys, is a 10-minute mile good? No. No. Bro, I would bet my life 90% of Americans over 18 can't run for a mile straight. I would bet $1 million 90% of Americans over 18 cannot run for a mile straight. You gotta run a mile in 3 minutes. This ain't solo squads, buddy. Dang, Charlie. You putting that on a house down payment? Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I probably can run for a minute. I can probably run for a minute max. jogging. Dude, maybe not even a minute. Maybe like 40 seconds. I mean, what do you guys expect, bro? I stream 8 hours a day, bro. Running a mile and squatting solos is different. Your average mile time was 5 minutes. I'm not gonna lie to you, Bikes. I don't believe that unless you send a video of it in the cord. Yeah, I can literally only jog for like 45 seconds. Bro, a 5-minute mile is like almost impossible, bro. I don't believe that, bro. It's gotta like almost be a world record. Guys, I've sat in my room and played video games 10 hours a day for like the last year, bro. Please, please, please. Please, no, please. I have good weapons, please. Let me live for 2 seconds. I'm in such a bad spot. Oh my god, let me live, please. Shield. No, not med miss, bro. Shield. Let me shield. Come on. The world record, the men's world record for a mile is 3 minutes and 43 seconds. The world record. Yeah, bro, that's pretty damn close to a world record, bro. Yes, it is. The world record is 4 minutes or 3 minutes and 43 seconds. That's pretty damn close to a world record, bro. That's pretty close to a world record. Way past the state record for sure. I'll be here, Glue. Well, yeah, that's a 5-minute mile is pretty insane, bro. I mean, I just Googled it, and it says on Google the world record mile ever ran is 3 minutes 43 seconds. That's what Google says. Dream space. Bikes, then record it at the gym on a treadmill and send it to me, bro. I will literally do anything you ask. Anything you want, bro. You want to run some matches with me? Anything, bro. Record yourself running a mile in 4 minutes and 40 seconds, and I will literally do anything you ask, bro. Treadmill doesn't count, then what? Like on a track? Then do it on a track. Then do it on your track. Do it on a track, Bikes. Have your wife or girlfriend or fiance do it. Treadmill moves your feet every time you hit it. Bro, I want to get these shoes that are like, they're outlawed in races because of how good they are for running. I really want to buy them, but they're like $300. Yep, I'm dead. Bro, why are people playing so D to B this season? Dude, why? Like, why do people play like this season, bro? Oh, yeah? You guys running D to B with RPGs and marked me? Bro, this is why Fortnite isn't fun anymore. I mean, I'm dead. Like, why are these guys playing like this? Just push me. He's cracked, everybody push! My fucking... This season is so goofy, bro. That's how a good squad should be. Bro, 4 people literally touching each other, marking me 3 times, 45 seconds off spawn, all sitting in a building under me, 3-2-1ing me. What the fuck? Like, this isn't a tournament. And no, that is not how good squads play, bro. That's how sucky people that have good teamwork play, but that is not how good squads play. Nah, ads are on 3 minutes, which is like almost a bare minimum. Yeah, but they know I'm a solo. They're camping in a building under me, and they mark me 3 times. Okay, Bikes, I mean, that's pretty aligned with what I said. Whatever, TJ. All right, when the last 2 solo squatters left, swap to solos and only do solo squads for $100 cash apps like Prospering. And then you guys are all whining about nobody playing squads, and you guys are all running around in pubs, literally kissing each other while you're playing. I mean, then you guys are gonna complain about it. But I mean, shit, I'll make money. I'll make hella money. I mean, at this point, that's about to be the method. Bro, it genuinely cannot be fun playing like that. Like, it actually cannot be fun playing like that. And there was another squad here. They were obviously focusing the solo. I'm just saying, like, look, man, like, when the last 2 solo squatters left, swap the solos and only do solo squads for $100 cash apps like Prospering's broke ass. I mean, bro, then you guys are definitely gonna be crying, bro. What, dude, he wants money to play solo squads? I'm just saying, man, I'm just saying, then everyone's gonna be crying, bro. I know, bro. I know you like watching me play, bro. This season is just miserable, bro. Yeah, that's because the wrecker shoots literally moldy pancakes now. He does it for a certain hype train? Bro, that's even worse. Dude, a level 10 hype train is like $500. Yeah, but middle school is different, bro. Like, when I was in middle school, I could run a mile. Okay? When I was in middle school, I could run a mile. That's why I said when I said 90% of Americans over 18 can't run a mile, that's why I said over 18. Jumping topics? I'm just answering questions, bro. I mean, yeah, it's his stream, man. He's a good creator. I just would never do that. Yes, I don't believe... I believe 90% of Americans over 18 cannot run a full mile straight. I have $100 official competitive earnings. I got second place to hackers like 3 or 4 times though. I'm not that good at competitive, bro. There's really no point. I'm not answering that, Jordan. 20 to 30% of Americans over 18. Well, that's pretty close to what I was saying. I mean, it might have been a little off. Like, what I said might have been a little off. Do you have any comp earnings? Why are you asking, Flex? I mean, to be honest with you, bro, like... Not this squad again, bro. Wow. Holy D to the B to the max. I mean, I've got like $800 in third-party turnings. That's what I thought you meant when you said official. I mean, like, as stupid as it sounds, like, even if I were to play an official Zero Build Cup and win 3 out of 3 matches, even if I were to win like 3 out of 3 matches, I would probably lose money, bro. Because you only get $76 per win. And like, your viewership kind of like tanks big time when you do those competitive tournaments. Like the official and the unofficial. Unless like you're getting top 5 in an unofficial, that'll boost your viewership big time. But if you're in an official tournament, like, I mean, I don't know, I guess it was different when like the tournaments were just completely overrun by hackers. Yeah, you'd win 76 a win, so if I won all 3 games, that'd be like $225. And like, I don't know, I feel like I would make close to more than that if I was just streaming solo squads and I was vibing. Like, if I was just playing solo squads and I was like really vibing, really encouraging follows, like, you know, like just goofing around, being funny, I honestly feel like I would make more just playing solo squads. I don't know what it is, but like, People on short form platforms, they do not want to watch tournaments. They do not want to watch tournaments. Like, I have a video on my YT of me playing tournaments, and like, you guys know me, like, if I'm in a bad mood, I'll complain the whole time. I have a video of me winning a not like winning cash, you know, I won a qualifier, but I was doing pretty good and the gameplay was pretty competitive. And I'm not even gonna lie, the entire, like, probably half the match I was complaining about how people asked me to do tournaments, and then the second I did the tournaments, my viewership dropped. Like probably half the match I was just complaining about people asking me to play tournaments, and then me playing tournaments, and then nobody wanted to watch. It's on my YT right now if you guys want to check it out. Yeah, maybe like... Yeah, but you mean in-game... Yeah, you mean in-game in a creator tournament, though. Right? In a creative tournament. Creative tournaments are different because they're promoted and they're advertised and there's like a lot of people watching them. When I won Happy Gal's tourney, I shot up to like 400 viewers on Purple App. The third-party tourneys are different because they're like advertised and promoted by creators. But like the actual official zero build $76 cash cups, I'm telling you, like they will literally crush your viewership. I remember playing, and the problem is like in the third-party tourneys, like 4 miles per hour is like a little bit faster than a fast walk. 4 miles per hour is like barely a jog. Like the old cash cups, like since they're not like promoted by anyone or so to say. And like in theory it sounds right. Like if you get a lucky in-game in the dash water and you're alive, yeah, your viewership will go up exponentially. But when you win or lose and that viewership crashes, I think that's bad for the FYP. I could be wrong, but I think that's bad. Like, for example, like, the 2 times on TikTok my streams have done really bad is when I used to do the glitch in the sky, and I would hold 1,000 viewers a day, all day, and right now, which I was, you know, holding a lot of viewers while I was doing the, while I was banned, and I don't know if it's because, like, all those people are scrolling now because there's not a bunch of negativity in my stream or what, but it seems to crash my streams. Like the dip is crazy. And the thing is, like, those official tournaments, like, unless you've played them, I don't think you understand, like if you tried to play at all, there was basically a 100% chance you were dying to a hacker. Like, if you literally tried to do anything. Like, if you rotated, like, let's say I landed here in a tournament and I wanted to rotate up here for some loot. Like, if you're high in the quals, there's basically a 100% chance you die to a hacker. Every single time. I watched Typical Gamer's Hacker Hunter once, and he got the first 15 qualifiers, he got every single one of them banned. I mean, I'm not really worried about clicks because he's not zero build. I believe I saw Prospering and Zemi and Happy Gal at the event as well. Epic HQ invited quite a few creators. I could be wrong. I believe Happy Gal, Prospering, Zemi, and Replays were the only zero build creators that went. I could be wrong though. But I believe that's true. Dude, I love the charge shotgun. Like, I watched typical gamer get the first 15 qualifiers all banned instantly. And like, every single time I played those cups, I would die to a hacker almost every single time. Bro, me and Savage Mike were doing a tournament, and I got to like top 15. We got to top 50. Quals was 15, and if you qualled, you made like 200 bucks or something. What's up, Heathen? I hope you're having a great day, man. Bro, this squad again? He's gonna wait for his friends. I gotta act. Yep, his friends are here. Yep. Come on, bro. What in the butt buddy shit is this, bro? Oh my god, bro. Dude, are these guys like just sitting around the edge of the map? Only fighting me? Bro, I swear this whole squad combined has less than 3 eliminations. Dude, I've killed that avatar at least 4 times this game. And I have 11 kills. This season's so boring, bro. It's not impossible to earn without cheating in zero build cups. Well, that's a double negative. It's not impossible to earn without. I don't think they'll ever do medallions again, bro. The casuals complained, bro, too much. What do you mean, Gordon? Maybe I'm just stupid. What do you mean it's not impossible to earn without cheating? It is impossible to earn without cheating? I mean, sure, it's not impossible, but it's also not impossible to win the lottery. Yeah, Sam, that's what I think he meant. In zero, I mean, I got some earnings. The last, like, year of zero build tournaments, yeah, it was actually almost impossible to earn without cheats. Almost impossible. Yeah, Flex, I think I've got 600 earned if you count creator tournaments. I've got 500 in creative tournaments, and I've got 100 in official tournaments. Oh, I'm dead. I lost. Since my car wanted to just do all that extra stuff. Yeah, I'm dead. GG's. Wow, what a fun game. So enjoyable. There's so many good items. There's so many good movement items. There's like, the game has so much content in it right now. Like, it's not completely dog shit at all. Yeah, my chat's dead now, bro, because I got banned on Fortnite for 2.5 months. You can't just take a bunch of time off the game. Yeah, my channels are all dead now because I was kicked off the game for 2.5 months at the height of my career. Dude, I was holding like almost 400 viewers every single day. I was holding almost 400 viewers a day on TikTok and like 150 on YT and like 100 on Purple. And I got banned for 3 months for absolutely nothing. Nitro Fist was your peak? I mean, Nitro Fist was like when I started solo squatting. I could see that though. I think Nitro Fist has my all-time record of Unreal speedrun. Which room's ass, bro? Which room's ass? Chainsaw's ass. Last call ass. Only good movement is shockwaves. Bro, Nitro was only... I mean, I don't know. I was peaking Nitro. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This is probably the least amount of fun I've ever had. Bye, Flex. Hope you have an amazing day. This is honestly probably the... Yeah, but it's better than nothing. It's actually not. I would rather have no movement than have the witch room. Yeah, because flying straight into the air in slow-mo, running from a full squad, yeah, that's a great idea, bro. That's a great idea. Well, yeah, see, so I don't know if it was an executive decision. The gym was good. I'm just pissed, Kurt. I'm just pissed. Like, look at this shit, bro. 15 people here, though. You think every single one of them are stream sniping? Like, I don't understand what's going on because Chapter 4 had some of the best movement ever and had some of the best numbers ever for the game. Henry, are you an adult or are you a kid? Are you an adult or are you a kid, Henry? The record, it was the only good thing, but they've nerfed it so many times, like I can't even play it. I just don't understand. Chapter 4 was so good and the movement was good. I don't know if so many casuals just complained that they fixed it or what, but like the movement this season has been so like I think they're doing it to make casuals happy, but like this is the worst chapter we've ever had. So I mean, I don't know. Favorite movie? Probably Ready Player One. Favorite TV show? Probably Rick and Morty. Crackly is better. You don't see Crackly solo squatting this season. Oh. Henry, I'm talking to you, bro. I believe you do, Lonely. Lonely, that's cooked. We like Crackly around here. Alright, how do I put this nicely? You guys in the chat that come in here and say that I'm always complaining or whining or whatever, right? The thing with that is like you guys don't have anything to complain about because you guys have nothing good in your life, right? And also the second thing with that, right, is like I don't know if men just like don't know how to like I don't know if like men just don't know how to, because it's never a women problem, it's always a guy problem. I don't know if you guys have like a super like insane lack of like any kind of emotional intelligence or empathy at all, but like the thing with me complaining, right, is I worked so hard for 3 years straight to be a full-time streamer. I streamed every single day, 10 hours a day, posted at least 4 clips a day on at least 2 social medias. Now, I post 6 clips a day on 3 social medias. This so 2 clips by 3, right? I worked every single day for 10 hours a day, posted 6 clips a day, you know, made multiple long form videos. And at the height of my career, like I was getting to the point where some months I was making almost 10 grand a month, right? Like I was doing very, very, very well as a 24, 25-year-old. At the very, very, very height of my career, I got banned for 3 months, and now I probably make less than a McDonald's worker. And honestly, it's not even about the money. It's about the community and the vibes and the memories. And I worked really, really hard to grow and develop a community that was supportive and caring and had emotional intelligence. And yeah, at the height of my career, for absolutely no reason, I got banned for 3 months, which completely crashed every single one of my social medias. Of course, I'm gonna complain. And to top it all off, when I got banned, well, right before I got banned, the game, in my opinion, was some of the best game it's ever been. This season was so fun at the beginning, I literally could not get off. I was doing 12, 13, 14-hour streams, and I could not get off the game. And then I get banned for 3 months and come back, and the game is absolutely dog shit. The worst movement I've ever seen, the worst weapons I've ever seen in the game, the lowest player count ever. The game is so dead that they combined every single server. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna complain. I have the right to complain. Jason, you've been here, bro. You've been here. It's just hard because, like, whether we like it or not, like, I have to have, like, a creator. There's not really like a stable zone as a creator. You're either growing or falling off. There's no like stable in between zone. Like, it's not a thing. You're either growing or you're falling off. And at the height of my growth, at the peak of my growth, right before I literally shot into the moon, I got banned for 3 months and literally just crashed every single one of my socials. And yeah, it literally sucks. It literally sucks. And like half my community disappeared because I was gone for 3 months, and now all my chats are just filled to the brim with trolls. And I just got like really good at dealing with the trolls and still having a good time and hanging out and like actually vibing. Not true? I mean, it is true, bro. I mean, you can say it's not true all you want, bro, but it is true. I mean, you can say it's not true, Steven, but I mean, you're just wrong. The only way I could see a creator in a stasis and not growing or falling off, and when I say falling off, I don't mean like falling all the way to the ground. I mean like just like in a decline. It's like at the end of the game, at the end of the day, bro, people get bored of Fortnite and people get bored of streams. But if you want to keep your core audience entertained, you have to have an influx of new people. So, for one, you have new people to talk to. And you're having new conversations with people. And for two, your viewers are meeting new people and they're having conversations with people. Like, people want to watch their favorite creator grow. People don't want to watch their favorite creator sit at 10 viewers for a year straight. You can say I'm wrong, bro, but at the end of the day, I believe I have more experience in content creation than you, and I have the socials to prove it, and I have the hours to prove it, and I think that speaks for itself. And also, like, this obsession with TikTok viewers, having the, like, need to argue about everything every time I open my mouth is, like, frankly, it's miserable and it's embarrassing. Yeah, I know, TJ. I always remember you, bro. I don't forget people. Bro, is that cheats? Oh, what the hell? That kid hit like every shot on me. I'm like, maybe it's just me. Like, there's no way the average person doesn't get a little annoyed when playing video games, especially competitive video games. Like, you guys are telling me you're playing this game, you can't find any good loot, you die to a bug, and you're like, good game. That was fun. It's like, there's no way. Like, that would actually be insane. Like, your brain would have to be so dull from all the social media that, like, there's no way that's possible. There's no way that's possible. Like, you're playing solos, there's 5 players left, you can't find any good loot, and you're getting shot from 3 angles. You're telling me you're not gonna be at least a little salty? You're just gonna be like, good game. Like, bro, there's no way your brain actually works. I mean, even if they're not competitive. Bro, I've seen my mom get mad when she loses in Tetris. Like, dude, there's no way. I've literally seen my mom get mad at Tetris because she wasn't getting the right color or the right shape. Like, there's actually no way. It's not about tryharding, bro. A lot of bad players still get annoyed when they lose. Average person doesn't play competitive games. Fortnite is a competitive game. Fortnite is the most played game, therefore the average person does play competitive games. And at any given time, the top 5 games are always competitive / multiplayer games, which, by that logic, the vast majority of the gaming space is competitive games. I'm not angry. I'm not angry at all. I'm just talking. What do you mean? Like, I am on edge, but like, it's hard not to. Bro, I could say there's a bush in front of me, and TikTok will be like, "Nuh-uh, I work for gardening. That's actually a shrub." Nuh-uh, dude, those aren't bushes. Those are shrub. I work for a gardening company. Okay, bro. Okay. Bro, I could literally say, that's a rock, and somebody in my chat will be like, actually, I'm a meteorologist, and that is a deposit of silt. Bro, yeah, that shit gets annoying, bro. Like, it literally gets annoying. I could be like, that's a house, and somebody would be like, I build houses, that's a hut, it's actually not a house. Okay, bro, okay. Alright, bro. Like, at a certain point, bro, it gets stupid. Like, somebody just told me the average person doesn't play competitive games. That literally makes 0 sense at all. The average video gamer plays competitive games. There's a lot more competitive multiplayer gamers than any other game. Like, it literally makes no sense at all. Like, bro, I could literally say anything and people will be like, Nuh-uh. All right, bro. And then when I get annoyed and I'm like, bro, what do you mean? And like, I'm trying to educate somebody and they're like, I rage baited you. I actually don't work for a gardening company and that's not even a shrub, it's a bush. I rage baited you. All right, bro. All right, bro. Whatever. Like, the current form of rage baiting is bragging about being stupid. Like, genuinely, the version of 2025 rage baiting is bragging about being stupid. Why is there 8 people 100 meters deep in zone? Oh, yeah, I'm dead. It's a 5 tick. Please. Guys, I gotta get staccato in here. I gotta fix my mic. I know it cuts out when I get loud. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Yep. Dude, it's a 5! What are these zone pulls, bro? And how did these guys get a car, bro? Oh my gosh. Brother, quit reviving. We get it, bro. Hey, ain't cool, the legendary 4v1 every match. Oh my god, crazy. 4v1 every single match. Why is there no cover? Light work, no reaction. Nah. I'm the fucking GOAT. Oh my god. Can't even. They can't even hold me back, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The mic always cuts out. I need to fix it. I was 1 HP. Oh, that's gonna get numbers. Stumbles with the Galaxy. Guys, I'm 1 follower away from 50 followers on the TikTok. Your name and rank will pop up right over here. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm actually the GOAT. I'm the GOAT, kid. Wobble, Wookie, Ivan. Thank you guys for the follows. Did I actually have 1 HP? Like, actually 1 HP? I literally thought I lost that. Dustin, Haley, Kane, and Jay, thank you guys so much for the follows. Wait, is Moses in here? The Moses? I literally thought I died. I wasn't even sure. I honestly thought I died. Alright, buddy, mow my grass when you're done hating. How about that? Why do you keep doing poke you? Ferrari? That game was fire. Hi, Ferrari. These guys are just gonna buy the best loot in the game. Wait, they're enemies. I can't believe I won that. Hi, Andrew. Andrew, you just missed the cleanest clutch of my life. I can't believe I won that. Bro, I got like 80 bucks in my Cash App and it's all for the gym. Fran, thank you for the follow. I'll send you 44 cents if you drop all of your weapons. I'm good, bro. Thanks, though, for the offer. I'm not sure, bro. I don't think I can. I don't think they'll let me do. I don't think they'd let me do yearly. Cosmo, thank you for the follow. Did your guys' name and rank pop up when you guys followed? Lovely Jubbly, thank you for the follow. Hey Giselle, how are you doing today? Oh, that's not good. I think I'm good, guys. I don't want to fight that. Please don't push me. Oh, so this is what we're doing? Nice play. Nice play. Nice play. Nice play. That seems like stream sniping, no? That seems like stream sniping, no? 4 people just randomly pull up on me on a hill at the very beginning of the game, not a single person getting loot. What's up, 19? Hiding screen doesn't do anything with all the servers being combined. Pepper with the Harmy, Troy with the GG. Thank you guys so much. That was lame. I pretty much get stream sniped every single match. Yeah, and they did. That's not what was weird about it. Hiding screen 100% does not help because the queues are over a minute. So, if they ready up any time within 30 seconds of me, they will get in my match. It's a new one. Josh, you gonna be up today like 7 a.m.? Yes, Chris, for sure. But if you've noticed, I've already lost 40 viewers in the 20 seconds it took me to get a game. If I hide my screen and wait 30 seconds to ready up, it will completely kill my stream. And trust me, bro, your stream snipers aren't like mine. Yeah, you know Alexander the dad? Like, I don't even know if those guys were stream sniping or not. I don't know, Anthony. It seems it didn't seem suspicious to me how they trapped me. Like, I feel like that was a good plan. That's not what seems suspicious to me. What seems suspicious to me is that it was very, very early in the game and they like drove straight to me. Unless you think they landed Utopia, got all their loot, and then drove there instantly, but he actually came and streamed yesterday and told me that I don't really know exactly what he said, but he basically said that if I enable secure boot, you could be on whatever kind you want, 19. I'm not worried about it. It seems suspicious. Like, I'm not for sure. Like, I don't know. But they, like, literally beeline straight to me. And it seemed like they were ready for a fight. If that makes sense. Like, it's not that 2 went down here and 2 went up here. It's the fact that they beelined, like, they beelined straight towards me. Secure boot and TPM. Yeah, there's no reason to drive straight up that mountain like that. Are you gonna be free, like, tonight at, like, 7 a.m.? It seemed to me like I said, I don't know if they did or not. I don't care, guys. It's not that deep. Alexander, the dad, is... I don't know. The way he worded it kind of seemed like if I enable secure boot and TPM, it'll let me play on my main account. He said, basically, like, I was hitting so many shots that my system got flagged as unsafe, but if I enable secure boot and TPM, it'll... I don't know. The way he was tweeting, bro, it seemed like he's helped a few people with this issues. What do you mean he ratted your PC while tweaking it? What does that even mean? Guys, I don't want to talk about my account. I know Alex is legit. I'm not convinced he can help. Like, I know he can optimize my PC and make it run better. Josh, you think he's a better optimizer than Zilly? Bro, there's no way. Zilly is like the best build optimizer in the game. Alex is like the best zero build optimizer in the game. Zilly is hell overpriced. No, I trust Alex more. Bro, you missed the dub I got last match. Stream's going great, Ubi. Josh, I've had quite a few people come in my stream and tell me they're having the same issue. Yeah. Solo Squad, great game. Lexington Slurps don't even spawn on the ground. Yeah, I've had a lot of people come in here and like tell me they're experiencing the same stuff and asking me for help. Honestly though, I'm so dead, bro. Yeah, I'm so dead. That's about how basically every game goes. Hiding the screen doesn't do anything with the servers being combined. It literally doesn't do anything but hurt my stream. And I don't even think those guys were stream sniping. And I can't hide my screen after every game. Like it crushes my stream. Nah, Zuki, if you think those guys were stream sniping, you're an idiot. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, that was not the same team. Sorry, Wild Cage. These rage baiters are about to. Nah, Giselle, I don't mind losing. I'm not worried about it. No, guys, that guy's rage baiting. He's not an idiot because he thought those guys were this stream setting. He's an idiot because he's rage baiting. I don't know. I feel like if it was that easy, I feel like if TPM and Secure Boot would fix it, bro, I feel like. What do you mean they're supposed to be on by default? Yeah, mid, bro, that makes sense. That makes sense. I want to dress up, but I don't know if I have time. Well, if that makes even less sense, dude, because if they're on by default a lot of the time, that makes even less sense because I tried 4 computers. I don't know. My homie wants me to go to a LGBT bar on Halloween. He wants me to dress up. It's not even a joke. Why are you laughing, bro? I can't say anything on TikTok, bro. I'm not trying to get in trouble. No, Josh, because we replaced the mobile and SSD. If I dress up, I'll probably dress up as the Riddler, even though I'd rather dress up as Simpson. He turned them off on 4 different computers. I've never been there. They just said it's fun and that's what they're doing. What would be fire if I dressed up as Simpsons or the Riddler? Bro, this game is so chopped right now. Bro, I don't think they could have made a worse season if they tried. I don't have a costume. Well, I figured I'd pay. Bro, Sheriff, that's not what it is. The Rift. You're telling me if I broomed into the air. Oh wait, that lady has a rift? I still think I would have died. Bro, Chris, Miss Pepper, thank you guys so much for the armies. Bro, people are not getting better. This season just sucks. Yeah, guys, cause brooming 5 feet in the air with 4 players on me with 9 HP is gonna save my life, guys. Yep. It's really gonna save my life. You know the only thing worse than playing this season right now? You know the only thing worse than playing this season right now is playing this season while a bunch of people are trying to tell me how to play. I've been playing for 8 years, Carlos. Getting banned is way better than this. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Bro, this is genuinely the worst Fortnite season I've ever played. I've been playing the game for 8 years, and this is actually the worst season I've ever played. Guys, I'm talking to 3 chats. I know you're talking about the rip. I would have died either way. Whether I ripped it or broomed, I would have died either way. I promise, guys. I promise. I promise I would have died either way. I promise. We'll never know, though, because I didn't. Cool, GG's, fun game. Nothing happened mid, bro. Even if I have secure boot on, like, there's other things we have to do, bro. What? Thank you so much for helping me, bro. Josh, what do you think would be a good deal? You think if I offered... What do you think's a better deal for Alex? I'm gonna ask him if he wants... I'm gonna ask him to optimize my PC. I'm gonna pay him... It's $100, right? And I'm gonna tell him if he fixes the ban, I can send him $300, or every time anybody asks about FPS or lag or latency or computers, I can send him his way. I muted him. Well, I'm definitely not sending him $300, and I'm definitely not sending him $300 and promoting him every single chance I get. I mean, yeah, you're right. I might as well. Bro, the thing is, I've already spent like $2 grand. Yeah, you're right, bro. You're right. You're right. You are right. What am I talking about? You think Alex will fix it, mid bro? Bro, Josh, people on TikTok acting like I'm dying because I'm washed. Well, how much does he charge? Yep, I'm dead. I know, Josh. I know it's the method. Yeah, but I mean, the fact that he went out of his way to come in here and help me. Oh yeah, who's washed? Who's washed? Who? Asked. I don't know. I don't feel like he can fix it, but I'm not doubting him. I'm doubting if it's even possible. Yeah, I know. He's worked with all the zero load pros. 50 per hour? Bro, it's gonna take him like 4 hours. No, you're right. He's worked with those guys. James. You know what I've been having problems with, mid bro? You know what my problem is, right? I've been getting 24-hour bans on repeat for like 3 months. There's a player on where, James? Okay, okay. I don't either, AJ. People that cheat are pathetic, bro. I agree. I can't win anymore, Josh. Yeah, Josh. I've had a few. I've had 1 or 2 on YT, but I've had quite a few on TikTok. It's hard, bro, because I don't really want to help them, and I don't really know if they're cheating or not. NYC Diesel, if you agreed to the rules when you came into the stream, we keep religion and politics out of the chat. That is the one warning I'm gonna give you. If we have any more issues, I will ban you, brother. Thank you so much. Yeah, I can see your comments, Isaac. I know it's 200 bucks. What region do you play and what is your views on politics? I think people that stream snipe should have been aborted, and yeah, that's my politics and that's what region I play in. That's about it. Bro, I mean, dude, like wearing this skin, bro, it doesn't matter where I go. It literally, it doesn't even matter. Like no matter where I go, Josh, dude, if they see my skin, I'm getting focused. Really, Krugs? Which ones? Bro, Josh, you know how I died? You know how I was under the bunker? Nah, I don't think those guys were stream sniping. Josh, you know how I died of fall damage under the bunker? I started fresh, mid bro. Bro, that kid was stream sniping me. Hi, McKinley. Bro, he tagged me in his clip. Try default and what? Get reported every match? Risk losing my account or lose games? Bro, I mean, I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna win either way, bro. I can go win EU. Me and Tyler are gonna hit the gym every day. Every day he makes it. We're aiming for like 5 days a week. I want to be able to run a mile. I want to be able to run a mile in 10 minutes. Like without stopping. And other than that, I'm really just gonna focus on aesthetics. Like I'm not trying to get like super huge. I don't think I could even if I wanted to. Honestly, we didn't really focus. I mean, we definitely focused chest yesterday, but we were really just like checking out the equipment and like we definitely did quite a few workouts, but like we were just kind of like forming a plan, if that makes sense. But I know I'm gonna get on the treadmill and do a mile every day. I might not get to a mile at first because it'll take a lot of time and I literally can only run for like a minute straight. But I want to be able to run a mile in 10. Not because of the time. Like, I just want to be able to get a whole mile in without stopping. Yeah, I know. I know the first week is hard. I've hit the gym before when I was younger. Josh, you make me sore every night, buddy. I'll probably like alternate. Like I'll probably start running and then when I have to walk, I'll probably walk. I'll probably do that for, I think like if I really work on it, there's these running shoes I really want. I don't think the Vans are helping. What's up, Sarah? Guys. Bro, I can't. That's the thing. I can't. I literally can't. Like, do you guys know how long it's gonna take me? You guys know how long it's gonna take me to walk a mile? I can't. It'll take up too much time at the gym. Guys, I want to see 50k likes by the end of the game. You guys know what shoes I want? I want these. They're outlawed in Bro, what? They're literally not allowed in racing tournaments. They're not allowed in racing tournaments. That's how easy they are. They are not allowed in racing competitions. Yeah, guys, look, 1 mile might be easy for you guys, but I was ripping fat bases from like 16 to 21, and I play Fortnite 10 hours a day. Of course, you guys can run a mile. Most of you guys are probably also broke, so I don't want to hear it, buddy. Until you get your bread up, you can't talk to me. F the Drim, drop a 40 bomb. Look, I don't know what you guys, I don't know what your guys' obsession with on TikTok is being annoying, but it's actually insane. Like, you guys are actually professional. You guys are actually professionals at being annoying. Like, it's actually crazy. Did you guys go to school for it? Oh, I'm so dead. Bye. %70 of Americans over 18 are not running a mile straight. Do you guys think I should get those shoes? They're expensive. Yeah, Mark, maybe they do. 6, 7 likes? Yeah, you're banned. Six miles has got to be bad for your joints. I don't see the point in running 5 miles at the gym. What's the point? I don't see the point. No, I'm saying 70% can't run a mile. Bikes? Oh, okay. That's not bad on your joints. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know. I wish I had like a pool. Dude, I could swim for hours. How long did it take to walk 6 miles? A long time. I mean, it also doesn't help I was born with asthma. I'm more focused on the weightlifting part, guys. This chat is so bad. I can run a mile in my sleep. Yeah, cap. I was born with a heart murmur. Bro, I was born with asthma, irregular heartbeat, and schizoaffective. That's fair. If you're walking, that makes more sense. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, I don't know. It was like a slight... Yeah, that's what they said, but like, I don't know. I feel like my heart's fine. But that's what they said. They said I had a slight heart murmur. I don't know. It was so long ago. Man, bro, I got the whole combo. Mine isn't very bad, Lomic. I don't think I have it anymore. I think I outgrew it. Bro, I was born with all the infinity stones I needed, bro. And I was born with balding. I was born balding too, guys. I almost forgot that one. Wait, since I'm already balding, should I just like do 5,000 milligrams of TRT every day? Since I'm already balding? Oh, I'm 25, folks, and it's more than a spot, bro. I'm 25, real folks, and it's more than a bald spot. Peace out, mid, bro. I feel like I outgrew my asthma. You guys know those machines that are like tubes? I had one of those when I was little. I got gray hair. I got gray hair, you'll be okay, bro. I'm going to Turkey. What? Lomic, what? Nah, I'm still thinking about that Jack Skellington comment earlier. Lomic, tell Josh what you said about Jack Skellington. Nah, that kind of hurt my feelings because I'm short. Erica, don't talk to the rage baiters. You should be Jack Skellington for Halloween. Oh, yeah, the guy that turned into a model? The bald guy that turned into a model with the tattoos? No, not a wait, maybe it is a defibrillator. I don't know. It looks like a vase, but it's for people with asthma. Bro, babies are born with hair. Chill spawned. Dude, Joshua. Earlier we were talking about the peak male physique, and Lomic said the Jack Skellingtons are always packing. Bro. Now that I think about it, Josh, you do got that Jack Skellington build. And you are packing. So I mean, hey. No! Don't clip that. That's such cap, bro. Ah. Yeah, defibrillator. You were born with a full head of hair? Bro, why does this guy think he's slick, bro? Why do you think you're slick, bro? You're not. Dude, with the cars. I'm gonna die to this squad. It's fine, though. They know I'm better. What's up, Cat Meow? Guys, I was born with dreadlocks. Purple record out of the pod. I needed to grab it. You can see what? Me with a defibrillator or me being a nerd? I mean, well, those guys are gonna revive and I'm gonna die to them, so. You being born with dreadlocks. I mean, I don't watch anything, guys, but I do prefer anime. I don't watch anything. I don't have time to watch shows. Shake your dreads? I can't, bro. My bald spot will be unleashed. I need to talk to my hairstylist and get some stuff to make my hair curlier. I feel like that'll cover the bald spot. Cat Meow, I play on 9.5x, 9.5y, 400 DPI, 55x, 55 scoped, and 55 targeting. Mark, you were born with asthma too? Maybe that's why we both got bred and we both can't run. Bro, I do not have a perm. My hair, bro, since I went to the use Moose, bro, since I stayed at that hotel, bro, it like ruined my hair, bro. Sleeping in that car like destroyed my hair. Yeah, and one time I can't hit a shot. Why did the salon straighten your hair? That doesn't make any sense. Wow, good play, bro. That took a huge, incredible amount of skill. Yeah, Monster Snipe. I had a defibrillator, but I wouldn't say I had chronic asthma. Yeah, that was my fault. That was my fault. Bro, I mean, what do you expect, bro? Dude, I got RPG'd for 170 HP. I had two options. Burn all my shocks and die the second I get out of storm. Josh, bro, I don't even care, bro. That's the thing. I don't even care. I'm gonna lose either way. Get good or bro, Nax. Bro. I knew I was gonna die too, bro. There's nothing I can do. There's no good movement. Next, bro, I saw you playing that game. Bro, I watched you for like 20 minutes. Dude, the jump pad was in front of me. I wouldn't have even made it. Bro, this chat is so dog shit. Oh. Next, dude, were you the first guy playing that game? I saw like 5 people playing that game after I left your stream. But I didn't watch any of them. Second guy? Hey, you weren't the first, though. You weren't the first. But you guys don't even realize I'm not even trying because there's no reason to try because this season sucks so bad. Even if I tried my absolute hardest, I'd win the same amount of games. I see. Why do people focus so hard on negativity but only remember positive things? It's so weird. Like, I don't understand. Dude, Star Wars season, I won every game in Star Wars. Dude, I had one stream where I won every game. Most days, Star Wars, I would literally die to the plane over and over and over again. Most days playing Star Wars, I would die to the spaceship over and over again. Dude, this is the worst Fortnite season I've ever played. I mean, yeah, Josh, it is too busy, but I also play like 4 in the morning. Again, like, I'm gonna lose basically the same amount of matches either way. With all these guns sucking and there being no good movement, like, I'm gonna lose most of my matches either way. The guns were fun in Star Wars. I enjoyed Star Wars. Nah, there's no medallions. I mean, I could swap to EU and win most of my games if I really wanted to. Bro, I'm gonna name my skid the Jawa Scatterblaster. Chapter 3 was mid. Are you talking about me bikes? EU is one of the easiest servers by far right now. EU is like actually one of the easiest servers right now, and it's not close. So this guy's gonna sit by me and he's gonna wait for his butt buddies to show up, and then I'm gonna die. Or a fight's gonna break out and I'm gonna win. Or they're killing bots and I'm still gonna lose. Oh my gosh. Holy. Take it out, bro. Nah, the hammer was fun, bro. At least I could run 3 hammers. Brother, you guys steady in my chat saying I cheat. I've literally died off spawn 10 times in a row. You guys just suck. Dude, no, I didn't. I literally was banned. Yeah, except mine was real. Am I gonna have to mute the entire, like, what is going on? Am I gonna have to mute the entire stream? Like, bro, yesterday I played, guys, yesterday I played EU, dropped a 34 kill game. I ran into 2 real players, and they were duo squatting, and those were the only real players I ran into the entire match. In the solo squads. On 120 ping. I win more matches right now in EU solo squads than I do in NA. I win a lot more in EU. There's not a skill-based matchmaking in Fortnite. Bro, I mean, there's nothing I can do, bro. I had to mute like 5 people in the last 20 seconds. Like, I'm telling you, I'm not winning, bro. I literally had to mute like 5 people in the last 10 seconds of that match. I'm literally not gonna win. It's literally impossible to play like this. Oh my fucking god, bro. Hey, if you guys, Sarah, Wildcage, if you guys want to talk to, you guys are gonna have to move over to Purple App. I'm gonna close this chat for a while, all right? Sorry, man. I'm trying, but I can't play like this, bro. I hope you guys have a great day, though. If you guys want to hang out with me, you can come hang out in Purple App. It's Cage. It's literally impossible to talk to you guys over there. It's like actually impossible to talk to any normal people over there. I'm not playing solos. I'd rather go play in EU. It's fine. Like, I just want to show you guys love, but it's like, it's actually impossible. Like, you guys have done a lot for me, but like, it's no matter how hard I try, like, it's actually impossible to talk to people over there. You're good, Sam. YT's not as bad. I mean, I can do EU right now. I'll win like half my matches. It's just not as good content because everybody sucks. I'm sorry, Cage. I was like really talking, but I was like really trying to hang out with you and Sarah and like Mark, but like I could just tell how it was gonna go. Like I was really trying, but I mean, there's nothing I could do, man. You know, I finally like realized like the trolls were starting to fill up the whole chat. I go to mute a couple of them, and I was having a good game, and I had a full loadout of movement, and like the second I go to mute somebody, I get crouch choked up on. Like there's nothing I could do. It's so bad. Like it's actually impossible to have conversations with people over there. Like I was really trying, but like I guess a little bit impossible. Cage, I still remember the first time you came into my stream. Yeah, you were big hating. You weren't hating. I don't know, that song's annoying though. No, I don't necessarily think you were the one that switched up. You know, it's hard to see a creator that you have a lot of positive memories with in a negative light. The burst? It's not bad. Yeah, I saw I was looking at the Simpsons season loot. It looks like it's gonna be a bunch of OG stuff. The Mythic is coming back? I like that AR. I don't know, it's kind of weird when they add a bunch of old guns back in the game. No way they'll go back to bullet drop. No way they'll go back to bullet drop. I mean, yeah, I like the Thunder, but I'd rather have new stuff. Nah, probably not. Lonely, I have a lot of fun in OG, but the old Mythic MK, that was fun. I prefer the Twin Mac over the Mythic MK. I would land on the Mythic MK that season. Well, the founder with the founder boss, and I would sacrifice that MK for 2 blue chests every match. And then I'd run the twin mag. But if you're talking about in the vault, I would almost never choose that MK, although it was pretty good. I just like the twin mag better. Look, I'm picky with some of my guns. Like, I don't like the hollow at all. How did they all get away? I wasn't paying good enough attention. I hope Tyler shows up to the gym today. I played a little bit of OG, Lonely. Do you like OG? OG is actually a lot more enjoyable than this season is right now. I mean, I'm sure it's hard for him, bro. Yeah, but OG doesn't do as good as BR. Well, I'm not really in a solid enough position to do things that I know are worse for my stream right now. And where honestly I would be playing OG. I honestly do enjoy OG. I honestly would rather be playing OG right now. But I really need to focus on getting the community back and making sure some of them see me on the FYP. Wow, on the car, I'm dead. Did they increase the damage of cars? I don't remember cars. I don't remember cars doing 100 damage a person. I don't think they're doing that anymore, Josh. Oh wait, I forgot, because there is an OG game mode. No, actually, mate, I don't know, man. Do you think that would take a while? How long would that take? It's still in chapter 1. It's like modified though. The cubes don't give you shock, they give you nitro. Wasn't like chapter 2 or 3, like almost 3, like 2 years or something? I don't know if I can do this for 2 more days, honestly, bro. Like, this is actually the worst season I've ever played. I don't know, but the Simpsons season is dropping at like 11 a.m. I really should be live the second it drops, but I don't know. I mean, they invited a bunch of creators to the HQ. I mean, it starts at 11 a.m. If you guys want me to like, if you guys want me to go live like right when Simpson season drops, like I have to like completely scrap my whole schedule. Like I'll have to go back to days for a while. Yeah, that's fair, Josh. I need to apply for front page purple app. I need to apply for front page purple app on like the first week of the new season. Bro, Nay said all the streamers apply for front page, and on that one day they run max ads. Bro, he told me he made 2 grand just from ads in one day. They're not good for growth. I know they're not good for growth. It doesn't really do anything on that. Is there any whites here? Yeah. Nah, even then, I don't think it's that good for growth. I don't know, man. I'm at the point where, like, I should just drop the TikTok chat. I'm like, at the point, bro. I really don't like multi-streaming. Like, I would really rather stream on one platform. And I'm at the point where I really should just drop the TikTok and YT chat entirely. That dude really stopped in a 5-tick zone to shoot at me? Yeah, I'm dead. GG's. Fighting the same squad the entire match. Genuine question, Josh. Do you think if they would have kept the medallions in and not changed anything, do you think this season would have had more people? Bro, I mean, there's nothing I can do, bro. I broom in the air, I get beamed. I mean, I didn't expect a full squad to just sit next to me in a 5-tick zone. You think if they kept the medallions and stuff in, do you think they'd have more players right now or less? Dude, it's so bad. This season is actually so bad. I mean, that sucks for you, Krishan. I mean, do you not see how negative my chat is? GG stumbles. Guys, I will only be looking at TikTok chat for a little bit in between matches. It's just so negative right now. I just don't want to deal with it. Sorry, guys. Like, it literally sucks. Kishan, if you can't understand why I don't want to read TikTok chat, then you have literally no capacity for empathy, bro. And like, look, man, you guys that won't switch to Purplap, that sucks, because there's actual people that will want to watch me and they will switch to Purplap. Sucks for you, bro. I mean, it just puts me in such a bad mood every single day. Like, I'm just not doing it. Yeah, the first week. Like, I mean, maybe after the first set of nerfs, it wasn't too bad. Like, yeah, after the nerfs. The thing is, Josh, like, I've been at this point multiple times, but, like, I feel like this is, like, one of the few points in my time where, like, when I'm actively not reading TikTok chat, my viewership actually does better on all my platforms. But do you think we would have had more people playing though? I feel like it's kind of skewed because I feel like the people that watch streams, I feel like they're more on the competitive side or like to know what's going on. And like, bro, like the little kids and the casuals, bro, they couldn't stand it, bro. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say, bro. Like, you got to think about it like this. You got to think about it like this. Yesterday, bro. Yesterday, Steal the Brain Rot had more players than both build battle royale and zero build battle royale combined. If that's what the majority of Fortnite is playing, they do not want good items in the game. If they made every single item in the game do 1 damage and blow bubbles or literally be like balloon animals, like, dude, the game would shoot into the sky. Bro, I've been seeing some Fortnite streamers selling brain rots on Fortnite. Bro, I've been seeing people on Roblox selling brain rots with like over 1,000 viewers each person. How's your day going, Wes Rob? How is your day going? Put me out of my misery. I don't know. It's hard to say, bro. If the majority of this game, yeah, I know, Wes. It's so bad on TikTok. YT gets pretty bad too. It's weird because if it's the end of a chapter. If it was the beginning of a chapter, if it was like season 2 or season 3 in a chapter and the numbers were this low, I would know. I'd be like, yeah, this game is done. Like I need to figure out what to do like ASAP. But at the end of the chapter, like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like it's like this at the end of every chapter. It's so bad. It's actually so bad, friend. I literally can't stand it. It's so bad. I think there's a good chance there will be a lot of people playing. I mean, it's hard to say. If they do the same thing they did chapter 5 and 6, I think the game's gonna die. I don't know. They're obviously worried about it because I mean, it took them what 3 years to fix the anti-cheat, and even now, like, I don't even know if they did anything. I don't even know if they did anything to the anti-cheat. I'm more or less running like the same amount of cheaters. I think the two biggest downfalls of Fortnite is adding zero build and changing chapter 5 to bullet drop because they split their player base so hard. Like they split their player base so hard, and like I don't know, it's just filled with drama. I don't know. The zero build community is weird, and the build community is like not much better. I don't really think Fortnite is doing that many things wrong. I think they're doing a lot of things right, but I think the community is just like It's like the longer the game goes, the more kids play it, and the longer it goes, like I don't know. There's so much drama and negativity with streaming now, like, and I think that's really hurting the game as well. The majority of the people that play this game are either like losers or kids now. Like running around in Dululu saying slurs, killing people and teabagging them and shooting the ground. Like I think that's been a big I think that's been a big factor. Like imagine you're like 22, 23 years old, you're a girl or a guy. Like let's say you're a girl, you get off, you go play Delulu. And like you're immediately, getting called names, hearing slurs. Like you don't want to deal with that. Let's say you're a guy, you load up a couple solos to, you had a bad day at work, you load up a couple solos, like you run into a full stack squad all with crowns. They kill you, they all flex their crowns, and they teabag your body. Like you're not gonna keep playing the game. I just don't think it's helping. Like they're making the game like really unfun for the streamers, and I think, and then when the streamers get on and sit here and talk negatively about it, I'm probably one of the more like vocal people about it. I think it really impacts the game. I mean, flexing crowns is one. Flexing crowns and like camping and then third partying somebody and then teabagging their body for 5 minutes after, like it's a lot. $149. Hey, I'm actually shooting marshmallows the whole time. I actually so ridiculous. I mean, most of the crown grinders aren't playing blitz. Most of the crown grinders are still after. A lot of crown grinders are actually after the leaderboard. I think there's a lot of things they could do, but I think they would need more employees for almost all of them. Like, for example, if they had two people. I don't understand ranked ZB. I mean, they're not doing a very good job with ranked. But I also feel like if they had two employees or even like three to overlook reports for cheating, I feel like that would help the cheating problem. I feel like if they actually had some common sense, I feel like they could really help the stream sniping problem. It's hard to say because I feel like the only advertising Fortnite gets anymore is creators. And I feel like a lot of creators are not very happy. But I mean, it could just be me. I don't know. I'm like the only one that'll talk about it. They're all too worried about probably their TikTok chat acting like straight tweakers. I have no idea. I have no idea. I feel like I'm the only streamer that talks about like literally anything. Like I watch other streamers and they just like they don't talk, if that makes sense. Like they don't give any opinions ever about anything. Do you guys know what I mean? I feel like a lot of them are not very happy. I could be wrong though. I know Smacko's not very happy with the season, but he also won't really. I don't know. I talked to Smacko and Tax in a private Discord call, and honestly, like they told me they were like, dude, as long as BR is gonna keep sucking like this, I'm playing Reload, which is fine. I don't know. I don't know what it is about Reload, but I don't know. Yeah, the game modes is one of the worst things they've done. I don't know. And like I've heard creators talk about it, bro. Dude, Josh, you know there's an application that Fortnite said in their Discord is allowed, and it tells you, it tells you, it tells you how many people, it tells you who's in your game, how many bots, and how many real players, and who has the most kills, and who you need to watch out for, and it's completely allowed. It's not Fortnite Tracker. No, dude, no. It doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you who's you're killing. No, not that. That surprisingly is bannable. Bro, it pulls up an overlay that literally shows you every single player's in your name, in your game. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people used it. That's fire, bro. That's miserable, dude. That's crazy. That's literally crazy. I think if they took the kill, I think that if they completely removed the kill feed from Fortnite, I think it would make the game a lot more positive. Of course I'm gonna win, bro, because I'm in EU and they all suck. Of course I'm gonna win now. I've been dying in NA all day. I'm tired of it. Of course I'm gonna win, bro. I swapped to EU and there's 5 people playing this game, so I'm not gonna run into a single real player. Game's in a bad state. The first week of the season was really fun. Really fun. Anthony, thank you for the heartbeat. Michaela with the 5 cheers. Sorry guys, I'm not really being that responsive right now. Like they're just so negative on TikTok. Like I just don't want to talk. I just don't want to look at it. Yeah, but I don't understand, like why did they nerf everything? I feel like everybody had such good things to say. Over the earphones are definitely better, but streaming 8 hours a day with headphones on, like I don't know, it's not like a headache, but like I don't know, it feels weird, like there's tension on my head. I feel like this is better for like identifying long range sounds and where they're coming from, but the headphones are definitely better up close. Yeah, but everybody, like everybody that I talked to was so happy. Mosquito on my wrist so I look better when I dance. This is what EU looks like right now, Josh. I have 8 kills, all of them are bots. Yeah, but we liked it, and then they nerfed everything. I've had epic partners. I've had epic partners tell me straight to my face that Epic Games plans everything, and there's just no way they plan this, bro. The coins being only in ranked? Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with that. Honestly, I think they had to do that. I think too many pros would have thrown a huge fit. What's up, Glue? Double pump is meta, but it makes every other item in the game useless. Why'd I ban what, kid? I mean, the kid that came in here like 3 seconds ago on an account that was 4 minutes old and asked me if I'm the toe-licking bandit? Do I really have to answer that? Combining the NA servers, Josh, was a nuts idea. Bro, I don't know who at Epic Games decided that was a good idea, but that honestly, that is the stupidest decision I've probably ever seen Epic Games make. Yeah, it definitely did ruin the season for me too. I mean, there's a reason they invited creators to the HQ. I was gonna ask Happy if she could get my account back. I asked Savage Mike if he thought it would be appropriate for me to message her and ask her, and he said like, yeah, it would be fine, but I'd like kind of have to word it the right way, because like it is a big moment for her, and like and I just like, I realized like, yeah, this is a big moment, I'm not really gonna bother. So I didn't. It was just a lot of big creators. I don't know who all got invited. I just didn't feel comfortable, man. And besides, like, and I'm not good with words, bros, and I just didn't want to bother. Like, if I have a lot on my plate, like, I couldn't imagine how much, like, she has on her plate. Yeah, they were in there to brainstorm about the next season. You see how much worse they are in EU? I wonder why it's like that right now. Usually EU and NA are about the same, but right now it's so bad. Went from 0 ping to 70. And the lobbies are way sweatier, and your ping, like, 0 to 70 is crazy. I'm thinking about getting an apartment in Oklahoma. It's already too late, Anthony. I didn't ask. Yeah, but like if I invest like at least 9 hours a day in a content creation, like I couldn't imagine what Happy Dell's investing. Planning tournaments and promoting tournaments, and I just didn't feel comfortable, and I'm just not that good with my words. And I don't think they would have been able to do anything. The people that are talking to creators and designing the game, they're not the same people that cover the ban stuff. EU's not bad right now. I went from like 5 ping to 30, which 30 isn't too bad, but I don't know. It's just like so many people heard about my, like I wouldn't be surprised if nearly every single person that had a phone and played Fortnite heard about my ban. And they all know the skin I run, so it's like actually completely impossible for me to play in A now. It's weird because like they've in the past few years they've done so many things that like increase the amount of bots we fight, and then one day like they literally just combine all the servers. Like the game's so dead right now, and in NA I still like I almost run into all real players, which is fine, but like bro, in games will have like 15 people in them and there will be like 4 squads and I'm the only one getting shot because everybody knows my skin. I'm not exactly sure who got invited. I believe Prospering was there, Happy Gal, Replays, and Zimmy. I believe that is all the Zero Blood creators that were there. Yeah, thank God Prospering was there. Holy bro. He's gonna make sure the next year this game is gonna be all car fights. Nah, I'm just kidding. He does have good takes on this game. I'm not gonna say why I think he was invited though. I mean, he is a huge creator. Me 6? I didn't say anything. I don't talk about Raceman, that's him. Alright, I think he's a good guy. I don't know, it's weird, man. His chat's like really eager to harass and bother people. You think if I went to one I'd save the game? I probably would. Honestly, I don't know, man. Look, once they added bots, bro, and then added Central, like, I mean, I think it's too far gone, bro. I think them adding bots is one of the worst things they could ever do. But now if they take away bots, like, the game is gonna be so frustrating. I don't know, man. It's such a weird thought process to me, because like what gave Fortnite so much aura at the beginning was like the crazy stuff they were doing, like the Thanos gauntlet, the Infinity Blade. Like my best memories in Fortnite is fighting 100 people off spawn for the Infinity Blade. And the Infinity Blade was crazy. You pick it up, you got instant regen, you got 200 HP and 200 shield. It just felt so rewarding. And honestly, it almost always has felt so rewarding. Like, fighting a bunch of people off spawn for the medallion, or fighting a bunch of people off spawn for the Infinity Blade. Like, it was so entertaining, and it felt so rewarding. This is what EU looks like right now. Isn't that crazy, Josh? Do you think it's because I'm getting targeted, or you think it's because of the servers being combined? The Iron Man set? Well, I don't know about that one, bro. The Iron Man set was cool, but it was like one of those items that like you didn't really have to fight for. And it was another one of those items that just like, I don't know. I guess I bet the casuals liked that item actually, so I guess it was fine. Yeah, hey Kyle got me like 3 times, shocking over me with those Iron Man gauntlets. But like, a moment that I can really think of that really sticks out to me, like chapter 4, fighting for the vaults. Like, that was really fun. And yeah, it was frustrating when you'd like clear the whole lobby and you'd go to get your vault and somebody's camping there with an RPG. No, dude, I'm chapter 4, bro. Augments, I liked augments. Augments were fun. Hey, Danny, how are you? Yeah, I don't know who came into my chat and said there's no solo squatters in the EU because EU's harder. I'm not gonna lie, you are max cope. Actually, max cope. Dude, I don't know, it's crazy. I can lose every match in NA, and I will lose every match in NA, I will win every match in EU. Vicente, thank you so much for the galaxy, brother. Thank you so much, Vicente. I'm not looking at TikTok chat much right now, bro, because it's been so negative tonight. Vicente, thank you so much for the heart signal, brother. Guys, I'm 1 follower away from 75 followers on TikTok. Your name and rank will pop up right over here. Most of people in EU sleep right now. I mean, it's 2 a.m. in America. Most people in America are asleep. That logic doesn't really make that much sense. Yeah, but 2 a.m. and 5 a.m. is not a difference. Between 2 a.m. and 5 a.m., there's not like a difference. I've played at 5 a.m. and I've played at 2 a.m. Vicente with the rose hand. Dude, you're a W. Kevin, thank you so much for the journey pass. I know it's different in different parts of EU, but I mean, still, 1 a.m. and 6 a.m. aren't really difficult, aren't different difficulties. Nicole, I can't explain it to you. Go play a squad match in NA with some of your friends and just see the difference. Like, I can't explain it to you. Vicente with the 9 roses and the 5 roses. I mean, I'll tell you right now, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I have lost every single game in NA, and I won my first game in EU. With 30 kills. Have you tried it since the NA servers got combined? Like, I have literally lost every match in the last 4 hours on NA. My first match in EU, I won. You can say it's because, like, there's a difference between 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. and 1 a.m. What I mean, sure, but, like, in NA, like, this is my stream schedule is 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. and I notice almost no difference after 11 p.m. After 11 p.m. it gets a bit easier, and it's about that difficulty for the whole night. But I also used to play at 8 a.m. I don't know, it's like, dude, some of the creators I've been talking to, Josh, like, they would rather play OG, and I see streamers playing OG on my FYP, and it's like weird, bro, because like right now OG does have some pretty OP movement items, and also, like, dude, the weapons in OG are so strong. It's like, I don't understand. Maybe it's just like a nostalgia thing. Boing. I know watching ZBBR is more entertaining. That's why I'm still playing it. But I mean, like, you guys are gonna either sit here and watch me lose every match and get mad, or you guys are gonna watch me play you and fight all bots. I mean, that's pretty much the two options we've got right now. Dude, I'm talking about the vault season with like the Kit's charge shotgun, Kit's shockwave. Last season of Chapter 4, yeah. Samey, the timers for the Poke game. And you know what's crazy, Josh? I would have won that fight if I picked up the revolver instead of the Sentinel. The problem with that, if I pick up the Wrecker revolver over the Sentinel, you can't use the Hyperburst pistol or the hand cannon. Like what are they doing? Like genuinely, what are they doing? Yeah, but why is there a delay between the revolver and any pistol? Like, there's no way that's on purpose, right? Dude, I'm not mad at all. Lobbies are harder for everyone, not you. I literally just dropped a 30 bomb. I literally just dropped a 30 bomb. There is no delay between the pistol and the Sentinel. The thing is, like, I don't want to run double pump every match, but yeah, you can, Goods. But it makes like double pumping literally makes almost every gun in the game completely useless. Double pumping, double pumping is better than RPG, making the RPG useless. Way better than the sniper, making the sniper useless. You can't swap to a hand cannon after double pumping because of the delay between the Wrecker and the pistol, which makes the hand cannon useless. And you can't switch between the Wrecker and the Hyperburst pistol, which makes the Hyperburst pistol useless. And the auto shotgun has basically always been useless unless you're off spawn. And the sweeper shotgun is basically useless as well. I don't know if I solo squatted. Jeez. Like the game's like super frustrating right now, and it doesn't help that, like, my TikTok chat is just insanely annoying 24/7 about every little thing. Hey guys, if you guys want to hang out with me and chat and like actually support and hang out, I will not be reading TikTok chat. I'll look at it for a little bit in between matches, but other than that, I'm not looking at it. It's just too negative. Sorry about that. It's not really my fault. Wish I could do something about it. What's up, Carnage? You know, honestly, guys, like, coming into my chat, talking about prospering being better than me is honestly really weird. But if you guys want to watch Prospering Solo Squad, you can go send him a couple $100. I believe that's what he's charging to play solo squads nowadays. So if you guys want to go send him a couple $100 to watch him solo squad, by all means, be my guest. You're good, Heaven. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. It just sucks because, like, I got good people over there that I want to talk to. $5K for a viewer game is crazy. Does anybody ever pay for that? What's up, No Flex? I mean, you can call it a deal, but it's really just begging in 2025. It works once a month? Damn, bro. I'm gonna have to start doing that. Prospering's another streamer. He, like, comes off as really nice and genuine, but, like, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. His chat's, like, super negative and they harass me all day. I don't know, Heaven. I don't know. I guess they just say I guess they just say I'm easy to rage bait. I don't know. Because they can see it. They can see it visibly bothers me, and it's like all the newer generation likes doing is just bothering people for fun. It's weird, but it's the truth. I don't know, people hate me. Probably because other mods have a ton of mods and have like super strict chat conditions, I don't know. Danny, thank you for the lurk. If you guys are gonna flare me over and over again, I'm just not gonna fight. Why couldn't I have just stayed banned till the end of the season? What's up, Pooh? I'm really missing the Minecraft right now. I have no idea, Heaven. I'll let you know more when I like get it figured out. I still don't have it figured out. Wow, that's cool because I definitely wanted to do that. Really? Borderlands was fun. I'm waiting for them to increase the level cap. I had a lot of fun playing Borderlands. It's hard, Josh. You know, like, I don't know. I like the flow of the older games. Seems like the longer video games go, like, the more they try to appease the kids, other people with 10-second attention spans, and I don't know, man. Like, it's so overstimulating, I feel like, nowadays. Bro, I cannot breathe. Like, when I was younger, games were about, like, just spending time with the homies. I can't breathe, bro. Well, these guys gonna spend their whole game following me. Yeah, I got water. Take a deep breath. I can't, bro. I can't breathe. No, I don't regret starting streaming. It's something to do with my PC or the quality in my room. Bro. Yeah, I'm dead. Why are these guys following me? Bro, these guys have been doing backflips on it the entire game, bro. What is their deal? The squad wipe is crazy. Kingsley, thank you for the follow. I usually don't get chased as hard as you do. I'm dead. What are these guys doing, bro? These guys really don't like me that much. All right. So everywhere I went, they just knew exactly where I went over and over and over again. That's interesting. That's interesting. Hiding screen doesn't do much. There's nothing I can really do. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Well, that match was mighty fun. I don't regret streaming, but I regret streaming Fortnite. But I know this is like the only way I really would have had a chance at success. Load it. I don't know, but it was also different. Like, I don't know, like, when I was younger, everybody talked about streaming, and, like, I don't know, the chats were a lot nicer. And, like, the vibes were vibing, but, like, I don't know, streaming gaming content, maybe it's just gaming in general, but streaming video games is dying. But like, I also know if I switched to IRL, it would be really hard, and I wouldn't enjoy it. I play build sometimes. I'm pretty good at build. I feel like zero build's better for content. I just prefer zero build more. I do play build occasionally though. It's more entertaining when there's a good season and I'm not in the mood. I promise. My vibes aren't that good because the season's not that good. I'm still kind of irritated about being banned for 3 months for no reason. You're good, Heaven. I play builds sometimes. I'm not sure. I'm excited. But, I mean, I did see the leaks, and I mean... They're really just adding old guns back that I've already used, which is fine. I hope it'll be fun. I just hope there's good movement. People saying Bart's skateboard is going to be the movement, but... I don't know. Those, like... Those hoverboards and the chainsaw... And, like... All the movement items that keep you on the ground and don't move you very fast. I just hope the movement's better than shockwaves, that's it. I mean, it's basically just reload. It basically just looks like reload. Marge's hitbox is gonna be crazy. Luke, I just prefer solos, bro. I just don't want to be bothered, bro. I just want to play the game and talk to my chat. It's like impossible to communicate with my community when I'm playing with people. There's just like too much going on and I get overstimulated. The month-long seasons are usually pretty good. I've had a very negative experience the entirety of Chapter 6. Black Market season was really fun. I mean, that's about the only good thing I can say. Every other season could have been good, but was almost nerfed into the ground and ruined instantly, or just Epic Games just made a lot of grave mistakes. I was getting banned a majority of it. The very beginning of Chapter 6 was really fun, but they ruined it almost instantly. And like, I don't know, I feel like I'm a pretty big creator and I tried really hard to get in contact with Epic and they were just so difficult. It's kind of got me irritated still. Yeah, I don't, you know, it's weird because like, I don't know who, I don't understand what prompted them to remove medallions. Yeah, I don't know if the player base was dropping and they panicked or what, but like, I don't know. Everybody I talked to, everybody in my stream, everybody seemed to really like this season. Everybody was having a lot of fun. I feel like there was a lot of players playing. And I don't know. I don't know why they did all that. I don't know, it was really weird. I can see them removing them from rank. You think they were trying to push more people into the rank? I mean, I feel like it worked for a little bit. I don't know, this game is just not as fun as it used to be. Hey, I don't know, I just feel like they just repeatedly kept making bigger and bigger mistakes. If Chapter 7 doesn't save the game, yeah, it's definitely done. I'm tired. I don't know. I just made so many. I'm not sure. I don't know, Evan. I might have to do IRL. There's like no good games. And people act like Ark Rivals or Battlefield 6 is gonna be the next big thing, but like, I feel like we'll know when there's a next big thing. I don't know. When I try to play like any other games, like my streams are crush. They're not doing amazing right now because I've been banned for 3 months and like I'm kind of irritated and the season's kind of doo-doo. Like, I don't know. I don't even know. There's not a better game to stream than Fortnite. That's the thing. And I don't think there will be until Fortnite makes mistakes repeatedly over and over again. Bro, I have basically no enjoyment left in this game. And it's less about the 3 months of bans. It's just more about how negative it made all my social media platforms, bro. Bro, you asked the song right when the second it ended. It's like 2 a.m. Popular Girl, Typical Boy by Powfu. I mean, well, it's like, I'm just trying to play the game, bro. Like, I look at chat fairly frequently. Like, probably like every 30 seconds. Bro, it's just so negative on TikTok and YT that I just get such a headache. And it's like, it's hard to always keep people chatting in Purple app because it doesn't have an algorithm the way TikTok and YT does. And it's just like, I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, I think I've streamed an average of 9 hours and 15 minutes a day for the last 3 years straight. I've streamed an average of 9 hours a day for a very long time. Whoa, it's weird though, because like when I first started playing Fortnite and streaming it, like the game was so fun. Like Zero Build is so like clicky and like, I don't know, bro. There's so much drama all the time. And TikTok just got more and more and more miserable and negative and nah, you're good. That's a great song, 6. I get it. And it's not like any one thing that made the game bad. Like, it's a combination of probably like 50 things. And it's even like, I don't know, it's just silly because like every time I'm having a really good time and I'm having a really fun season, they just like immediately ruin the game. It's crazy. Nitro I really enjoyed, and within, I mean, a week they nerfed everything, added boogies and EMPs, and then it happened again this season. And like, I mean, that's fine, whatever, that sucks, but like I'm a really movement based player, and well, I'm done. And like they like lowered movement speed, they lowered stamina, they lowered stamina regeneration, they buffed aim assist, they made all the movement items super shitty, they increased car speed, they increased car fuel, they increased car HP, they removed the pickaxe trick, they removed the grapple trick. Like I just don't understand the thought process. Like this guy's just gonna keep trying to hit me with the car over and over again. How did the window not break? What the heck? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing in the game. It just honestly just blows my mind. I mean, the last few seasons, like... Yeah, exactly, Dallas. Literally makes no sense. In the last few seasons, like, has been, like, almost... Like, 99% car fights, and I don't know, bro. Like, it's boring. I just don't understand why they would do all that. Making the game easier for casuals would make sense if the majority of the casuals weren't playing Steal a Brain Rot or creative. And although they made this season very casual friendly, brother, this is one of the worst seasons they've ever had. They won't ever remove creative. I wish they would though. No way this is gonna be a 4v1. Some of these squads, Heaven will reboot like 10 times on me. Another like really frustrating thing that they've done over and over again, which isn't like a huge problem, but it is extremely annoying. Dude, the last like this entire chapter, was like 99% like mark, like the mark boons, like the mark medallions, the flare guns. That stuff gets really annoying to me, bro. GG's, those guys got slammed. It's like 2 a.m. I'll be on for like 3 more hours. And then I'm gonna go to the gym with my homie if he's up. W's, I appreciate you guys. It's like, bro, I'm hungry. I don't know though, like I need to eat healthier. There's like nothing to eat in here. Well, heaven, I was banned for 3 months. I also lost my account and all my wins and all my skins. GG is official. And like it's honestly, it's more than just like the cars and the movement, like they added a delay. I'm they never unbanned me, Heaven. They never unbanned me. What's up, Why Try? Like, what is bro doing? How is he emoting? $200 hours on the dot. Another thing they did that I feel like is like not helping, they added a delay to the broom. They made it to where like you can't shoot after you use the broom. I'm trying to think of other movement items they did it to, but I can't right now. The Nimbus Cloud. I was getting 24-hour exploit bans on repeat. What's up, pro? I've got a friend that's pretty good with stuff like that. I'm not sure. Every time I use the sweeper, it just shoots absolute marshmallows. I got a friend that told me if I turn on TPM and Secure Boot, which is the new stuff they're using for tournaments, my account might work. I'm gonna privately call him when he's got some time. I'm gonna enable both of those and see if it works. The sweeper has been so bad since it joined. Like, dude, I cannot. Every time I use a sweeper, I just like, I don't know. Every time I use a sweeper, I die. Yeah, I mean, I understand it, but I don't even think the build players use it. It's just about, you know, this is EU servers. I feel like she's right. I feel like that's what the Sweeper was made for, but at the same time, like, pumps are always king in builds. What's up, my oh my? I'm playing on EU servers because, like, I just get stream sniped so bad in an A. I just got tired of it. I think it was about 2 years ago, Epic Games fired like over half their staff, and the game's been downhill since then. And then like we lost the creative director, Donald Mustard, and I mean, I don't know, now the game is just like utter cheeks. I just think they're spread too thin. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They fired the old creative director, retired, and we got a new one. Honestly, the game's been downhill ever since we lost him. Which I actually need to email him about the ban. I think Chapter 7 will be good, but I think it's because they asked some streamers to come in. Reload solo squads is cooked. I don't really play Reload much. I'm thinking about playing OG, but my TikTok's doing pretty good. I used to like Reload a lot, but I don't know. I don't even know if Reload Solo Squads is like actually possible, unless you're trying it for like 6 hours. I'm telling you, the games will be more intense, and my vibes will be better, and the games will flow better on the new season once the servers are split again. But I know they're not really that intense right now. Game's just in like a really rough state. I have no idea what Only Climb is. Yeah, I agree. I feel like Reload Ranked is pretty easy. Yeah, Justin. I mean, most Fortnite creators play only Fortnite. I'm not gonna lie, Justin. I mean this in the nicest possible way. Most creators that play like Only Climb and Thorns and Balloons, and I'm not gonna lie, bro. They are like 90% of them are just sitting there begging for money the whole time, and it's just not the way I stream. Like, I would rather go play Steal a Brain Rot and sell brain rots to people that want to buy them than actually go and play Only Up. I might have to get Unreal on mobile, bro. I'm so upset I didn't get the Unreal glider this season. Yeah, there's an Unreal glider every season. Yeah, but I have a collection, bro. I have all of them. Brother, what is wrong with this car? Playing on mobile is hell. It's so bad. I have every ranked glider basically from every season. Is mobile better than Switch? Another big one that I just remembered, like adding aim assist to bushes, like I feel like that was a huge mistake too. Fury AR is not bad. I like the Mythic. The timer is for when Pokemon spawn. Nah, I also have not gotten the glider from winning a match in OG. Yeah, a couple critters got invited to Epic to talk about the upcoming changes. Yeah, you have to get on Unreal pretty early in the season, Naya. Oh, especially if you're EU. I don't even know if it's possible. Nah, it's definitely probably possible, I would assume. I have no idea. The creators that did leak it, like, blurred it out. I have no idea. That's a new one. Wow, that's crazy. Game is so bad now. Like, people should not be stuck floating in the air. I don't think I've ever seen that bug, bro. Happened to you yesterday? Yeah, I know at least 3 zero-blood critters got invited to the Epic HQ. It feels like they're panicking, but I don't know. Well, I can't shoot. That would be nice if I could. Are you guys just all gonna run from me, bro? Okay, well, I guess that answers that. People been spamming with Ghostface and what, solos? Yeah, I heard that happens a lot. I know Happy Abigail and Replays are invited. And Happy Abigail, Replays, and Zemi. If you want me to mention any other creators, frankly, I don't get paid enough to deal with the hate, so I won't be mentioning the other creators. Above my pay grade. Yeah, Zemi's a zero player. I mean, sometimes he does build stuff for tournaments. Is he playing build? Wait, what has Zemi been doing? He was playing build for a while. He does do the build tournaments. But he's mainly a zero build player. Yeah, me and Zemi have fought quite a few times. We've killed each other quite a few times. Great player, one of the best. We've gotten each other quite a few times. It's kind of hard, like, you know, he's really focused on content. You guys see how frustrated I get when I'm, like, dealing with stream snipers all day. Like, imagine that, but 10 times worse. Kind of hard to focus. Yeah, I like Hey Kyle. Why, do you like Hey Kyle? I think he's a good guy. A lot of people just, yeah, Zemi gets a lot of stream snipers. I've actually killed Zemi quite a few times. One time in Reload, I eliminated him for all 3 of his lives. Well, I haven't, none of the critters are really friends. Okay. None of the critters are really friends, but, like, I like Hey Kyle. Yeah, his chat's really mean. He kind of, in my opinion, he doesn't really try as hard as he should to get away from it, but it's totally fine. He's funny, and I think he's a good guy. Kyle's one of the few creators that honestly probably knows how I feel. Yeah, he gets a lot of hate. Streamers like me and Zemi, though, that are always running the same skin, like, we kind of ask for it, though. Yeah, I know me and Kyle are similar. I've heard him say some crazy, crazy stuff. I've also kind of mellowed out a lot more over the years. You know, comparing me a year ago and comparing him, I feel like we'd be closer, but honestly, I don't get as mad as I used to. Although, like, the 3 months of being banned has honestly kind of crushed my motivation. I wish it didn't, because, like, you guys don't deserve... Like, you guys deserve to see a super motivated streamer all the time. Playing as sweaty as he can and winning every game, but, like, I just don't... I can just feel, like, I'm just not trying as hard as I used to. That kind of sucks. I wanted Kyle to win a match, too. Yeah, it does suck trying to learn a route mid-season, that's for sure. Alright, buddy. Alright, I'm dead. Please, please, please. No! Dude, I probably had to kill that guy like 50 times. That's crazy, bro. I literally had that. Kai, as much as you want to, I don't really want to sit here and talk about other streamers. Although Kyle is one I don't mind talking about, but I really don't want to sit here and talk about other streamers. It's just not good, bro. It's just not good for me. What's up, Virtual Devil? How are you doing, bro? Can't believe I lost that. What's up, Carlos? I literally eliminated that squad like 10 times. But hey, I mean, they had some of the worst movement items in the game, and they had a 25-second delay to be able to use it, so... I mean, what do I expect? On the bright side, guys, on the bright side, there's actually no way. There's actually no way Chapter 7 is any worse. Hey, Mr. Nobody, bro, keep it to yourself, bro, before I flame you. If you don't got anything nice to say, then don't say anything at all, bro. Dude, you don't have the mental capacity or the mental fortitude to ever chase your dreams or deal with the kind of stuff me and Hey Kyle have dealt with. So I don't want to hear it. All right? Now take it out your mouth and clean it up when you're done, buddy. Talk shit about Kyle in my chat. This ain't the place, bro. There's a lot of critters that don't like him. Go talk shit about him in their chat. You cannot, your brain, bro, could not begin to comprehend what Kyle or me have been through. Genuinely. Your brain could actually not comprehend it. What are they doing at the Epic HQ? They're making the game as dog shit as possible and doing everything the casuals ask and dragging the game into the ground. It's my honest opinion. You see how fast I can read TikTok chat until I'm immediately annoyed? Like, it's actually like 30 seconds and then I'm done. The negativity and hate is a big part of it, bro. Yeah, it definitely does, like, but also it's like trying to grow viewership, bro, is like, it's really stressful. I'm sure you know that. And like, and then when you grow viewership, if you start to lose viewership, it's like, it's really stressful, and a lot of the times it's out of your control. I barely, bro. That chat is so negative. I literally can't focus, bro. Like, 90% of the chats on TikTok is yapping, chopped, steal a brain rot, and cheater, hacker, aimbot. Like, there's just no point, bro. The chats over there are genuinely so bad. Elijah, what's going on, bro? Does he need to be muted or what? The negativity and the disrespect is fine. It's just that, like, it's just that it makes it impossible to talk about the supporters that care about you. That's the most frustrating part, honestly. You're right. It's not even like, it's not even actually the negativity. It's that every time you have a conversation with your supporters get attacked. Every time you say something, somebody on TikTok immediately wants to dispute it. Like, what's up, Nadav? Like, I was talking about it earlier. Like, when you're on TikTok, you literally can't say that car's red without somebody being, nuh-uh. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Rage baited you. All right, bro, whatever. Like, it's stupid. Like, it's actually stupid. Rage bait now is like bragging about who can be the stupidest person. Dude. Winning that on 100 ping is gnarly. Any FPS higher than 200 isn't going to make you much better. Start blocking people. Whether you like it or not, I can't block 1,000 people a day. Whether you like it or not. Yeah, Sam, I'll be on for another like 2 hours at least. Hour and a half. I'm not sure. What time is it CST? I'm waiting for my homie to call me for the gym. The problem with modding people is people have real jobs. And the second problem with modding people, I've had guys get mod so they can prey on women in the chat. I've had girls get mod so they can prey on guys in the chat. I've had people get mod just so they can sit there and mute people in my stream. I've had girls and guys that I modded just so they could try to get me banned and have authority in my stream. I've had guys and girls I've modded that just wanted power over people. I've had guys and girls I've modded that just wanted to get a start on their stream, and so I have completely given up on modding people. Maybe I'm not good at choosing the right people. I don't know, I don't care, but I'm not. Modding people causes more headaches than it fixes. I've had girls and guys get mods so they can order me around. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I have actually had the worst time with mods. I basically refuse to mod anybody else. The last person I modded was 16, and he was cool. He started dating this 24-year-old girl in the chat, or something along the lines. I don't know, I don't care. They tried to say my other mod that's been here for 2 years was a creep, and I said, what do you mean he's a creep? You guys have played every day for months. Oh, well, he's just creepy. So you play with a guy every day for months that you find creepy. Well, that doesn't really make any sense. Do you have any proof of this? Yeah, Sarah has proof of this. Oh, can I see screenshots? No. Oh, okay. Well, do you have screenshots of him making you uncomfortable? Well, no. Okay. So, hey, Sarah, did he make you uncomfortable? No. No, he didn't. He was a little flirty. I told him I didn't like it, and then I had a boyfriend, and he never flirted with me again. Oh, that's not creepy at all. That's completely normal. Oh, okay. Oh, no, we want this conversation private. We don't want it in stream. Well, then why'd you bring it up in stream? We would rather have it in private. We don't want the conversation on stream. Well, then why'd you bring it up in stream? And then we went around in circles for 2 weeks straight. So, yeah. All because a 16-year-old wanted to impress a 24-year-old. Stupid. All they had to do was give me some proof. A screenshot or a proof or anything. And keep in mind, the girl that felt like a guy was being creepy, just so we all know, she sits in the chat and flirts with literally everybody, including me. I usually don't, Heaven, but he was really chill. I never had any problems with him. Like, I usually don't. I usually won't mod people unless they're older. But, like, I don't know. He never even talked in chat. Like, he would just say, like, I don't know. He was just funny. It was literally like 2 weeks. It was like literally probably 2 weeks after I modded him. All they had to do was send me screenshots, man. The sad reality of it is, like, and I hope this doesn't come off the wrong way. If you're a girl or a guy and you're constantly flirting with everybody in the chat, girl has made me uncomfortable on many times. You know, if you're a girl that's like, or a guy that's like using my chat to date, you lose the ability to say, oh, this guy's flirting with me, he's creeping me out. Especially when it's a guy I've seen you flirt with in the chat. You just lose that opportunity. And I just ruined a clip. Yes, it does, Liv. Yes, it absolutely does. For example, a girl flirts with a guy and plays Fortnite with him every day for 2 or 3 months straight. and then randomly just tries to say the guy is being creepy, yes, it completely and totally invalidates that, especially when they cannot bring up a single screenshot, and especially when they are talking to a minor. It 100% does. Well, that's what they meant by being creepy, Liv. That's what they meant by being creepy. That's what they meant. I'm not giving my opinions, I'm just repeating words that were said. It does though, Liv, it does. Liv, you just got here, you heard 4.5 seconds of the conversation. It would honestly be better if you just didn't give your opinion. Like, that's the thing. It's not gonna do anything, Heaven. It's not gonna do anything. It doesn't matter. I don't want to drag it out. TikTok's just gonna start tweaking on me. Yeah, Sam. If you tell me who's bothering you, I can mute him. Again, like I said, if they would have been able to pull up any kind of proof, it would have been different. And look, being creepy is the wrong word. For sure, but I didn't use that word, she did. But again, you can't flirt with a guy every day for months and flirt with me and make me uncomfortable and then say the guy's being creepy because you're trying to impress some kid that's a mod in my stream. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, it genuinely doesn't make any sense. And like I said, if they would have been able to pull a single screenshot. And just so we're clear, I gave them the benefit of the doubt, and I asked multiple people that have played with the person they said was being creepy or being weird, and they all said no, he has 100% been normal to me. That's the problem. That's genuinely a problem. When I've got 5 people vouching for somebody, and I've got a girl that flirts with everybody, talking to a 16-year-old, and that same girl is complaining about a guy flirting with her, like, I really don't have a choice here. Like, Liv, you're on the wrong side of the argument. If it was flip-flopped and it wasn't a guy and a girl, if it was a girl and a guy, you would be losing your shit. So I don't even know, like, I don't even know why you're even, like, I don't even know why you joined the conversation. Again, it was a lose-lose situation for me. Again, Liv, I was not the one that originally used the word creepy. I am just repeating what the person said. I will repeat it 4 or 5 more times. If you don't understand what I'm saying, I really would not mind. Like, again, I am not the one that originally used that word. Liv, I'm trying to be as nice as I possibly can to you. If a girl says a guy is being creepy, I am going to say the girl said a guy is being creepy. But you're right. The guy was not being creepy. He was just flirting, and she flirts with everyone. But you are right. Again, she used the word creepy. I repeated the word creepy. Hopefully that's not too complicated to understand. See what happens to my stream every time I look at see what happens to my stream every time I look at TikTok chat. Yeah, Rach, I do have a really bad experience with mods. But that's the thing, like, I really don't have, like, I really gotta choose somebody that's in the stream a lot. And, you know, me streaming at 9 p.m. And, like, I have a lot of people in my stream that just want to watch and don't really want to chat. Which I totally get, especially if I'm in, like, a bad mood. So it's kind of hard for me to choose mods. I haven't seen her in the stream since. Well, yeah, I told her straight to her face she flirts with everybody, and she lost the right to complain about somebody flirting. Dude, no girl wants to hear that, bro. I mean, only so much I can do, bro. No girl wants to hear that, but again, like, if you flirt with everyone, you lose the ability to complain about somebody flirting with you. You just do. And keep in mind, guys, this isn't the first time she got in trouble for dating somebody in my chat. Keep in mind, she already got a warning. Hey, you played with somebody, you guys dated, you made it an issue in my stream. If it happens again, I will ban you. She also probably took like 4 supporters that were regulars that I like seeing in the stream with her. I mean, I don't care. It's not my problem. One day they'll realize, like, they'll come back. No way, right? That's not good. This game is so bad. Light work. Nah, I totally get that, Sam. Dang, bro, I'm so hungry. Good night, Heaven. Good night, Leah. Light work is crazy. That was light work, bro. Don's is calling. I better go answer the phone because I need a job, bro. Mr. Stoned, did you miss the dub, bro? I was trying to wait. I should have waited. I do have a bag of Sun Chips. I don't know. I gotta eat pretty clean. I'm basically not eating anything unless it has protein in it for at least like for a month, just so I could get like a solid baseline for the gym. I'm obviously gonna be eating like fruit and stuff though. Josh, you think we should secure boot and TMP or whatever, TPM? What is your thoughts on prospering race baiting? I mean, I don't really think that's what he's doing. I just think that's kind of his mindset. And I think it isn't a healthy mindset to have, but I do think that's just kind of his mindset. I don't know, honestly, that's a weird ass question. Josh, people come into my chat and argue with me about how EU is harder. Beats me, bro. Was it me? I answered it and then said it's weird because it was weird. Because I don't really have a filter. You and Sun Chips. If y'all want to send Pluto a snack, Sun Chips is the way to go. That being said, like if that little group of people comes into my stream and apologizes, you know, I really like, I'm not gonna hold it against them. I really don't care. It's like not that deep to me. Sponsor Sun Chips. My day's been pretty good. Harvest Shredder is the best. I need sponsor us Sun Chips. I need to make a business email. And put it in my bio. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some sponsors, bro, because the bread is not rolling in anymore. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you know what was. I don't know what you mean. What, who was wearing a Captain Hypatia? Yeah, good luck wearing this skin in game. You probably won't be able to play. Yeah, I do want it in my purple. I like garden salsa, but it starts to taste weird after a while. You know who what was, me, Tom? Yeah, I'll think about, I don't know, bro. Maybe. Yeah, it was really an unfortunate situation, Tom. It was even more unfortunate because I asked him on numerous occasions to stop bringing it up into my stream and to DM me about it, and they kept bringing it up in my stream. And eventually I got really pissed and I started asking questions, and there was a bunch of weird loops. Couldn't send me any proof. Couldn't answer why like they were DMing each other. What was your old account's name? It was really unfortunate. Sadly, in a stream, when people don't get their way, they never support the streamer again and go out of their way to punish them. You told who? Muzz? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. What do I drop? Tom? That's your old account's name was Thomas? Wow. Wow, every single person on their team sucked except that one guy. That was crazy. I can't believe that. I got hit every single shot. Yeah, I've been winning all day, bro. I've been winning all day. I want to go play OG, but I know it'll cook my stream. Cap? What do you mean cap, Josh? Good luck with streaming, Josh. Good luck. Actually, like, good luck. OG is fun. I've been playing a lot of OG. Get over. What's up, Martin? Yeah, this 3-month ban has completely butchered my YT, Josh. TikTok is savable, but I don't know if YT is. Might have to just scrap it and make a new account. I got you, Sam. I've been itching to ban that guy for a couple days. Yeah, I was playing EU and NA. I was playing NAOG. I almost got 60k subs on there. Should I really just scrap it? I don't know if it's savable. I use 3 and 4. Scroll wheel is for pickaxe. OG is really fun right now. Bro, this update on YT is so dumb. Why does this thing like... I mean, I know. What have you been playing, Soggy? It just sucks because like, if I have to drop Fortnite and do other content. Sam, you gotta change your binds. You gotta switch weapons with the number keys. Rat's a good game. I played Rat for a little bit. What's up, Bevan? I'll drop my Fortnite settings soon. I don't think Simpsons is gonna be that good. I think Chapter 7 is gonna be good. Didn't they already leak the loot pool for Simpsons? That's not a bad idea, Pickle. I feel like it messes with my aim. I'm pretty confident the best binds for the majority of people is shift sprint, C crouch, numbers for guns, and pick at and down on the scroll wheel pick up. Other than that, like it's preference. Control crouch is horrible. Actually horrible. How do you even press that? Bro. Okay, just wait until you run a 20-hour stream. Your pinky will be melted. Josh, you suck because your crouch is control. That is your downfall. That is actually your downfall. Why is your ULX large? Bro, your ULX is large because you're gym. Have you used a medium? Bro, no way you'd use a large mouse. Yeah. That explains everything. That explains how you know so much about Fortnite and still suck. That explains everything. Oh, wow. You guys are gaming, I'm assuming. What? That dude just hit me through the car for 100 damage. Josh is good. Yeah, okay, I am. No, I'm talking to Josh, kind of. I can't remember what I can't even remember what I'm talking about. Honestly, bro, there's only one more. There's only one more season. There's only like 1 or 2 days left in the season, man. I wouldn't worry about it. Dunce. Your shift is what? Your shift is crouch? It's dunk? Oh my gosh. Bro, I'm so dumb. Bro, I'm gonna get in trouble saying that word. I don't even know what that word means. I'm sorry, Dunk. Have I ever said your name right? I don't think I've ever said your name right, bro. Oh my gosh. I'd rather say Dunk, man. Who knows, bro? Dude, I don't know what day it is. I don't know when Saturday is. Wow. You guys are very intelligent. But if you are, I will give you some tips though, since you asked. If you are dying to the last call with the record, there's a good chance you're getting too close. Josh, was the loot pool already leaked for the Simpsons season? There's no... Oh my gosh. November 1st is the day Tyler wants me to go out. Yeah, Sam, though, you should definitely change the from Scoville to numbers. Dude, when I see somebody using a melee weapon, bro, I just try to stay out of their range, man. Fortnite loves giving these melee weapons auto lock on. Bro, I'm sore. I'm sore. I don't know. When they use that, I don't like time it like that. When I just see people using melee weapons, I just step a few feet out of their range and try to take them out. The Simpsons seasons looks like it's gonna be all old stuff. Thanks for the whip! Dude, this revolver is so bad, it's crazy. Yeah, the Simpsons seasons looks like they're just adding a bunch of old stuff. Exotic one is so bad. About enough of this squad. Whoa! Yeah, so many streamers stopped solo squatting because it's just too hard. They can't do it anymore. I know how to win. I won. GG's. I won. Baby, baby. No. Tab, trust me, bro. I won. There's nothing they can do. I literally won. Yeah, well, if I sell this, you're banned. So, how about that? Oh, no, no, I sold. I sold. Dude, I no way I sell this. Look at zone. Dude, they have Fizz? Yeah, I might have sold. Nah, I sold. I sold. Bro! Oh my god! Bro, do you genuinely know how many times I eliminated that squad? Do you actually know how many times I eliminated that squad, bro? I literally, 15 of my kills was that guy. Oh my god. Yeah, I could have won, bro. If I would have just whipped out the AR and went, bro, that shit is so boring. I can't play like that. I literally can't, bro. I can't, dude. It's so boring. I gotta take a piss. Or if I wouldn't have grabbed the exotic, I would have won. Josh, I should ban you for that. Thunder shotgun and striker AR. Yeah, I saw. I like both of those weapons, but I don't know. It's weird. I mean, it is what it is, man. When every melee item in the game locks onto you if you're close enough and just does 100 damage a hit, and they made all the good items shoot soggy towels, I mean, there's nothing I can do. What's up, Ty? Like, imagine you learned how to drive and you'd been driving for 3 months and they changed the right-hand signals to left turn signals. Like, every time I use that exotic revolver, it gets me killed. Soggy. Mo's gun? I don't know. That's a real person? Hustle with the 2 months sub-a-dub-dub. W hustle. I think you're right about the broom, by the way. I don't know. I feel like I need to stop trying to double pump. Bro, even if they did have the mythic revolver, I mean, bro. Yeah, I have, Soggy. I have. Yeah, so I'm not really doing the best. The exotic revolver, every time I pick up the exotic revolver, it gets me killed. Every single time. I hate to tell you guys this, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm still thinking about quitting. I'm not going to, but I'm still thinking about it. I guess it really depends how chapter 7 is. Well, that'll be cool, Pickle. Just quitting streaming completely. I mean, like, nobody's gonna watch me play variety, and I don't think I have the skills to do IRL. Wherever I want, dunk. I'm a smart guy. I can make money doing anything. Oh my gosh, bro. The bot's doing 700,000. Like, is that what was shooting me in the back? The whole fight was a bot? Okay, cool. So I let that squad get away because a bot wanted to shoot me in the back for 500 damage, and now they're gonna revive and target me the whole game. Pac-Man, as much as you would think, that's not really the case. So you're telling me I let that squad get away because a bot shot me in the back for 500 damage? Never mind. Really, Pac-Man? Name one successful streamer other than Queso that does variety. And none of the guys that just beg for gifts on TikTok count. Jinxie is not a variety streamer. Thieves is definitely not a variety streamer. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. I saw that video too, Charlie. Alright, let's have the conversation, Pac-Man. Look, bro, I get it. You tried to stream and it didn't work. And I get that now that happened to you, you think you understand how it all works. That still doesn't make him a variety streamer, dog. I get you're trying to show love, bro, but arguing with me about being a variety streamer and saying Jinxie is a variety streamer, like, bro. Okay, how did Jinxie get popular then? That's the thing, like, you can't compare an already extremely famous streamer that got famous playing one game. Like, you can't consider that a variety streamer and compare that to a streamer that's not famous. That doesn't make any sense, bro. I would not consider Jinxie a variety streamer. I mean, he is now, for sure. That's, like, undebatable. But, like... Well, I'm dead. And again, like, Clash Royale is the most popular mobile game. Like, do you think I'm gonna go play the most popular mobile game? I know, but telling a streamer that's kind of getting by on Fortnite that Jinxie's a variety streamer and that's why variety should work for him, like, that I'm sorry, bro, but that doesn't really make any sense, man. It's not logical, bro. It's just, like, not logical. Like, it's not logical at all, bro. Wow, so fun. GG's. What's up, Delta? Alright, Pac-Man, I'm gonna make this as easy as I possibly can for you, bro. Name one variety streamer. Name one variety streamer that wasn't already famous before. Name a variety streamer that didn't get famous playing one game. Or a variety streamer that started since TikTok streamer. And just so we're clear... Only Up, Thorns and Balloons, any of the streamers that are like, for a galaxy I'll do this, for a donut I'll do that, for a rose I'll walk backwards, none of those count. Name literally one. Name one variety streamer that did not get famous playing one game that started after TikTok streaming, right? And none of the beg games count. None of the beg games count. Like, it's basically impossible. Bro, I'm in squads. I was gonna die anyway. I got RPG to the face, man. I'm not even trying because I'm bored. I'm playing on 100. I'm playing on 100 ping, bro, because every time I play North America, I get stream sniped by basically every team I run into. If I'm playing on North America and there's 10 players left, 9 of them are shooting me. I've been wearing the Hypatia skin for years at this point. I just don't see the point. Like, it seems like Fortnite's gonna be a downtrend, and like, it seems like gaming in general is at a downstream. Like, it seems like gaming in general is just like down. Like, I don't know. Like, I wanted to be a streamer. I wanted to be a gaming streamer. Like, I don't want to go play with IRL. The few successful variety streamers there are that got famous after TikTok, like Queso's like one of the only ones I could really think of. And again, Queso plays like 4 or 5 hour games that anyone can watch. Super high energy the whole time, which is amazing. He's a great creator. Like, I can't do that, bro. I can't force myself to go play a water park simulator for 4 hours a day. Dude, this fucking car fight shit is so... This car fight shit is so boring, bro. Oh my god, I would actually be having more fun putting the fries in the bag right now. I won't even get a Q in ranked, bro. Why did you leave that match? Because I'm not gonna sit here and jump in and out of a car for 5 minutes, bro, because I'm bored. I'm bored. Nah, I don't even know, bro. Bro, I've been wearing this skin for like 2 years, bro. So many people have seen me wearing it that I barely get to play. It's just like, I don't know, bro. It's just stupid, man. Like, I got banned for 3 months. Like, the socials that like actually helped me succeed, like, just completely tanked. Game is so bad right now. I want to play OG, but I know like it just makes the stream do bad, and like, I don't know, bro. I'm just so bored, bro. All the guns suck. All the movement sucks. The metas suck. I can't stand any of the changes they've made in the last year and a half, bro. Like, it's just actually so miserable. And I sit here and get insulted and berated and have to babysit TikTok for like 6 hours a day. Like, I'm just bored. Like, variety streaming is basically impossible. Variety streaming is like basically impossible. The entire point of your stream is just begging for money or doing super trendy little kid games. And I don't know. Arc Raider. People always bring up Battlefield 6 and Arc Raiders to me. Do you scroll on TikTok or YT Delta? Have you scrolled on YT or do you scroll on YT or TikTok? Yeah, Catman, I think they did. I think you're right. I lost all my wins. I lost all my skins. Like, I lost 7 years of grinding. Like, I just don't want to play the game. Delta, do you scroll on TikTok? OG's fun right now. It's just hard, like, cause like, I'm really not in a position to do things that hurt my stream, and I know OG just doesn't do that good on stream. It's fine. Like, I need to stop worrying about it, but it's hard not to worry about it because like if I don't succeed, like, I feel like I let so many people down. You do scroll on TikTok from time to time. How many times have you seen an Arc Raiders clip? Wow. GG's. How many times have you seen an Arc Raiders clip on your FYP? There you go, Delta. There you go. There you go. There you go. Like, it is honestly like, dude, dealing with negativity constantly has put such a toll on my mental. Like, you guys realize I could turn around and make faceless Roblox content on YT and make 5 times the amount of money I'm currently making and deal with a 50th of the BS I deal with now. And it's not about money, like, it's about you guys. Like, I don't want to let you guys down, but like I could turn around right now and go make faceless Roblox content, work literally an hour a day, and make 5 times as much money. And I would be in a million times better headspace, and I wouldn't have to deal with constant BS. I wouldn't have to babysit a million things. I wouldn't have to post 6 clips a day. I wouldn't have to stream for 8 hours. Like, it would literally be so easy. What's up, Roblox? Here's how I got the most expensive brain rot. And then literally just show a minute-long clip of me stealing a brain rot. Make 5 grand. It scared you, Lydia? Yeah. Okay, man. I get what you're saying, and like, whenever I have this conversation, people want to bring up like people that are like super famous and started doing content stuff like literally the second the internet started, and it's just it's just not, bro. It's just like, it's not that simple, bro. Like, it's just not that simple. Holy. Well, that was fun. Oh my god, bro. Am I just gonna get landed on by 4 people every match at 3 in the morning with 200 people playing the game? And like, there's more to it. Like, there's more to it. Like, you guys also got to remember every single time, like, you guys also got to remember, like, every time Fortnite has a good season and I'm genuinely enjoying myself, they literally just like hit it with a semi truck and just completely ruin it. Like the last 3 Fortnite seasons I've really enjoyed. They literally just completely demolished it in a week. Like, I'm just so demotivated. I'm so bored. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, this game was like it's crazy. Like, I don't understand. Like, they did everything right. They did everything right, and the game was so fun for 5 years. And then they literally just fired 70% of their employees, fired their creative director, and now, I mean, the game is just so boring now. But it just like sucks. It's like it's my favorite game. It's like the only game that's streamable. This game is so dog shit, it's crazy. I've put 10,000 hours into this game. Do you guys really think it should take me 20 seconds to jump on an umbrella and get on a roof? After 10,000 hours of playing? OG is fun. OG is way more fun than the game currently is right now. Okay, so... Wow. You guys are that scared of a solo? No wonder you got banned from Fortnite. You don't even like the game. Yeah, guys, I've had enough of TikTok and YT. I'm getting off TikTok and YT. I'll be on Purple App for a little bit. I can't do it anymore.